पता है मेरी शिशिर आज की चौथी बात स्ट्रीम है मेरी
भाई साहब।
क्या ही करूं यार।
कोई नहीं, अब बारिश कम होगी तो ये छोटी सी प्रॉब्लम ही तो है यार, हो जाएगी सॉल्व। तू यूपीएस ले ही रहा है नया?
यूपीएस ले ही रहा हूँ।
हेलो।
हाँ हाँ आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या?
अब आ गई। चल ठीक है, मैं आता हूँ 15 मिनट में ना।
ओके हाँ माँ 2 सेकंड दे दो 2 सेकंड दे 1 सेकंड मम्मी।
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
For some reason, Kenshin has decided not to show up on my OBS. This is funny.
So this
is funny. This is funny.
is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. Ordnance divine. Embrace the ice. Unleash. Take flight. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
I'm out of space. That's rare. Yes, sir. Why is this selected on 1 star? Come on. Okay. Okay. Crit rolls. Give me crit rolls. The reason for all these short multiple streams, na, the biggest reason is I'm having power cut very frequently, and that is because it's raining heavily in here. So because of that power cut, arey yaar, kya hai? What the fuck is this garbage, bro? Because of such heavy power cuts, my PC just shuts down, you know. पहले तो लैपटॉप से स्ट्रीम करता था, so everything was apparently fine. Not anymore. Okay, all the rolls are 2 and then crit damage. Fuck you, bro. Now I have to roll this. Ah. Wait, what? Attack person sands with crit damage and energy recharge. Boom. What the fuck? हाँ यूपीएससी लेना पड़ेगा यार. मेरे घर में 900 वोट का इन्वर्टर है और मेरे को पीसी के लिए 1200 वोट का यूपीएस लेना पड़ेगा. I consulted a fellow person. हाँ of course लास्ट रोल अटैक पे. अरे क्या है, क्या बवासीर है भाई ये. लास्ट भी ईएम चले जाता तो ये किसी काम का भी होता. क्या करूं इसका मैं. हट. यूपीएस ही लेना पड़ेगा, मजबूरी. What the fuck? ऐसा abruptly stream end हो जा रहा है. I'm playing Valo, it's like good चल रहा है. मैंने एक मारा, मैं ट्रेड ऑफ हुआ, उससे पहले मैं डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया. आज के गेम में ऐसा 2 बार हो गया. Where I had to like legit ask my friends to sub in. The reason being is I got DC.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Yo! Mir.exe is back! Wait, I'm back. Wait, hey Mir. I'm genuinely happy to see you back, bro. अभी हम वैरायटी स्ट्रीमर बन चुके हैं. अब हम वैरायटी स्ट्रीमर बन गए हैं, अब हम सारे गेम स्ट्रीम करेंगे। विल हैव ऑल दोस कम्युनिटी स्ट्रीम्स, साथ में खेलने वाला। क्या करते हैं लोग स्ट्रीमर वीमर करते हैं ना, स्क्रिबल खेल रहे हैं चैट के साथ बैठ के, अमंग अस खेल रहे हैं बैठ के, वो सब करेंगे अपन फुल ऑन बकचोदी। 3 महीने का ब्रेक था क्योंकि लैपटॉप के बस की कुछ बची नहीं थी और मैंने फाइनली पीसी बिल्ड कर लिया। I'm doing great buddy, तू सुना कैसा है?
Take your true form. Take flight.
फाइनली मैंने 2-3 लाख रुपए में पैसे में आग लगा दी और एक ऐसा पीसी बना लिया जहाँ मेरे को कोई भी गेम डाउनलोड करने से पहले ये नहीं सोचना पड़ेगा कि यार ये चलेगा या नहीं चलेगा। लेजिट सॉर्टेड, ये हुई ना बात। मैं अभी से उसको स्ट्रीम को शेड्यूल कर दूंगा या फिर कल शाम की स्ट्रीम रखेंगे। लेट्स सी इफ वी हैव लाइक गुड अमाउंट ऑफ पीपल विल प्ले ऑल दैट।
Stabilize.
बस ये प्रे करो कि स्क्रिबल खेलते खेलते लाइट ना चले जाए। 3080 अरे छोटी सोच है यार तेरी। 40 सीरीज में आ, अबे 40 सीरीज में भी ब्रेक मत मारना बहुत देर तक। I'm just kidding. But yeah, I got a 4070 Ti. Mind the Ti.
Transfiguration. My apologies.
I got a 4070 Ti with i9 13th gen processor. 13900K basically. I think I did update the specs thing. Wait, I'll just post it here. अंबानी कह दिया भाई ने, छूटते ही अंबानी कह दिया। ठीक है भाई, भाई ने छूटते ही अंबानी कह दिया। खूब पैसा खर्च कर दिया है। क्या है चैट पे इतना बड़ा मैसेज नहीं जाता है क्या? ये क्या शेटी बना है भाई? व्हाट? रुक जा, I'll update the description. हाँ, Genshin read नहीं कर रहा देख रहा इधर। मुझे Alt tab करके चलाना पड़ रहा है। YouTube डैशबोर्ड, इससे पहले कुछ ससी दिख जाए तुम लोगों को। I think I have it already in my clip, नहीं? Damn, reveal हो गया भाई। 13900 लिख के भेजा होगा ना किसी को भेजा होगा। Never mind. मुझे लग रहा है थोड़ा सा स्क्रीन हाइड करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि मैं जितने डेप्थ्स में जाता जा रहा हूँ। यस, मिल गया। एंड विद दैट
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yep. YT income revealed. फोन भी लगा क्या? अरे अपने लिए नहीं देख रहा था यार, मैं अपने लिए नहीं देख रहा था फोन। मेरे एक रिलेटिव को लेना था, तो being the techie guy in the family, it came down to me कि यार एक बढ़िया सा फोन देख के बताओ। तो इसके लिए देखो मैंने डिस्क्रिप्शन अपडेट कर दिया, देखो। YouTube इनकम रिवील्ड 100 सब है मेरे। Just to remind you, YouTube कहता है 1000 सब्स तो लेके आ कम से कम, उसके बाद इनकम के बारे में सोचना। Okay, back to the screen, back to Genshin, yeah. एक तो अलर्ट वगैरह वो सब भी डालने हैं, चार्ट देखने के लिए ऑल टैप करना पड़ रहा है मेरे को, ऑन स्क्रीन चार्ट और वो सारी चीजें कॉन्फ़िगर करनी है। आलस भी तो इतना है, क्या करें, आलस भी तो साला खत्म नहीं हो रहा है, आलस ही तो खत्म हो जाता तो बात ही क्या थी। नए देखने वालों को तो कुछ समझ ही नहीं रहा होगा, कुछ तो हुआ, बूम बाम बड़ा वो सब खत्म हो गया। I mean, हुआ कुछ ऐसा ही टेक्निकली, बट हाँ 25K के अंदर क्या घटिया प्रोसेसर में फोन में, अब भाई आइडिया ही नहीं है। मोबाइल में इतना पता था आज से कुछ साल पहले जिन दिनों मैंने फ़ोन लिया था कि भाई कुछ स्नैपड्रैगन चल रहा था उन दिनों, 830 860 टाइप का, और उस तरीके की बातें होती थी। अब तो पता नहीं क्या क्या आ गया भाई, अब तो पता नहीं स्नैपड्रैगन 1 स्नैपड्रैगन 2 टाइप की चीज़ें देखी मैंने अभी जो लेटेस्ट फ़ोन है उनमें, एंड आई सीरियसली हैव नो आइडिया कि हम 800 से गिर के 1 और 2 पे कैसे आ गए। और मेरे को मीडिया टेक समझा नहीं कभी। आई थिंक इट्स द सेम वे हाउ AMD एंड Intel processors are, both are in the market but people prefer one over the other. बट मोबाइल में मैंने इतना सोचा नहीं क्योंकि मोबाइल जेनरिक यूज में ज़्यादा इस्तेमाल होता है एज कम्पेयर टू गेमिंग एंड ऑल दैट स्टफ, एटलीस्ट मेरा, मतलब गेम खेलने के लिए मैंने यहाँ इतने पैसे उड़ा रखे। ओके, तो नाउ एक्चुअली डूइंग व्हाट द टाइटल सेज, लेट्स स्टार्ट द आर्क कॉन्क्वेस्ट। जेन में आ रहा है, अब सीरीज का नहीं आ रहा, वही ना मैंने देखा था, जेन 1 जेन 2 मीडिया टेक 9000 पता नहीं क्या क्या था, तो उस हिसाब से चल रहा है। मीडिया टेक टू कंफ्यूजिंग, हाँ यार पता नहीं क्या था, मतलब मेरे को देखना था ये ऐसा 30 40 50 के आसपास का मोबाइल। दुष्यंत भाई जय श्री राम, जय श्री राम दुष्यंत भाई, वेलकम टू द चैट। आईफोन के पैसे नहीं है ना यार, फिर कन्वीनियंट। आईफोन बोलता है कि सबकी इसका कन्वीनियंस मैं ले लेता हूँ और तुम्हारे पैसे भी मैं ले लेता हूँ, तो ऐसे केस में क्या ही करें। फोन तो इन माय ओपिनियन कुछ भी ले लो यार, बात ही तो करनी है, कौन सा उसमें बैठ के पबजी खेलना है। एक्चुअली डूइंग व्हाट द टाइटल सेज, आर्क कॉन्क्वेस्ट चालू कर रहे हैं हम। बातें होती हैं इसमें, स्टोरी होता है, सिनेमैटिक्स होते हैं, ये होता है बेसिकली आर्क कॉन्क्वेस्ट में। लुकिंग स्मूथ AF, थैंक यू।
Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Sarasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumero would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
चार्जिंग पोटैटो, अरे इतने पैसों के बाद तो इंसान ही आलू हो जाता है, क्या करेगा चार्ज करके।
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I
चंद
had
भाई
you all
गंदी
wrong.
बातें नहीं यार,
There I
पहले जय
was
श्री राम
thinking
कहते
you
हो
were
फिर
just
ऐसी बातें
getting
करते हो.
cold feet.
It is a SFW stream only, SFW channel only, okay?
That escalated
Until unless we are
quickly.
playing Valorant at 3 a.m.
Not a
तब
good
थोड़ा
start.
मामला दाएं बाएं जा
Could I
सकता है.
ask you all to please calm down? But I was worried about
Guys
you
webcam
here.
stream कर
Don't
दें
let
या
him trick
फेस कैम
you.
वेबकैम क्या बोल रहा हूँ.
It's not every day you see
टारगेट
people
रखते हैं यार
questioning
फेस
the
कैम
god of
रिवील,
wisdom's judgment.
फेस कैम
Just
स्ट्रीम के
when
लिए
you think you've
कितना
seen
रखे.
it all.
200 500
Don't you
500 में तो
dare
बहुत
try to
ज्यादा
draw
हो
the
जाएगा,
line
खुद को ही
between
चुल
us.
खत्म नहीं होगी.
As long as the
200
terms
सब्स
are
रखें क्या?
reasonable, I don't think
200
there's a
सब्स पे
problem in
फेस कैम
making a
करते हैं.
deal, even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the
नोटेड
doctor.
भाई.
Yes,
अरे
one
तू
in which I get
मेरे
valuable
नकली एडिटर,
information.
तू काम कर.
Come to understand
तेरे
more
को
about that in the
काम दे
fullness
रखा है,
of
तू यहाँ
time.
बैठ के बातें कर रहा है.
The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to
मैं
respond.
तेरे को सारी क्लिपें भेजता हूँ,
Second.
ठीक है?
Armor?
और remember what we had a conversation about
I take
on
no pleasure
7th.
in saying this,
ये
but
सारा डेटा तेरे को मैं आज
it
भेज
seems
रहा हूँ.
as if the doctor
मेरे को
had no
सब
intention of
हाँ
welcoming
वीडियोस तो
back
भेजो.
the loser.
ये तूने पिछली बार भी कहा था. पहले तूने कहा था मैं अभी क्लिप्स एडिट करके देता हूँ, वीडियोस तो भेजो. मैं जब तक नहीं भेज रहा था तब तक ठीक था. मेरे भेजने के बाद तू गायब हो गया. अभी अनबॉक्सिंग और असेंबली की वीडियोस तू भेजो कह रहा है, ये मैं भेजूंगा तो फिर गायब हो जाएगा, है ना?
Sometimes it's you using them, other
चटान
times
कर रहे हैं यार
it's
ये लोग
them
तो खूब.
using you.
और जो
Most
लोग ये गेम खेलते नहीं है वो तो
relationships are
कतई
this
आउट ऑफ
way.
कॉन्टेक्स्ट है भाई, ये उनके लिए
Certainly
तो.
all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui.
और मैंने भी इसका
And also between
मतलब ये
each of the
एक्ट
harbingers.
3 चल रहा है.
So as
एक्ट
long
2
as you
मैंने
have
पता नहीं
some
कितने
value
महीने
to
पहले किया
offer,
था.
no
तो मेरे को
problem.
भी इस समय ऐसा
Well, if the
फेडिंग
Fatui are
मेमोरी है
gonna
कि हुआ क्या था.
reevaluate my utility,
As we discussed,
The story is
I don't
missing.
like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So,
ऐसा है तो
why
मैं
not
भेजता हूँ
join
तेरे को
forces
वीडियोस,
with
आज
us?
ही भेजता हूँ
I
आफ्टर
think
द
these two
स्ट्रीम
have made
एंड्स.
their
ओके
objection to that idea fairly clear.
साला
Don't
मेरा
you?
जीपीयू आइडल है, पता है
And
मेरा
they're your
जीपीयू
friends.
चल ही नहीं रहा. ये
So
सारा
I
का सारा
guess you'll be
सीपीयू लोड
siding with
संभाल
them.
रहा है, गेम भी
Yeah,
और
obviously.
स्ट्रीम भी.
Nahida, don't listen to him.
डोंट लिसन
Let's
टू.
put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
अरे गाइस
Today can be a
एक बात
trial
बताओ,
run.
जस्ट फॉर द
Alright.
सेक ऑफ कंटेंट,
Then
Good. Go now and keep in
जस्ट
touch.
फॉर द सेक ऑफ कंटेंट.
Nahida, are you?
अरे यार बातें
Yes.
बंद करो, मेरे को सेटिंग्स
I
खोलनी
have
है इस
my
गेम की.
reasons for this decision. Yes. As I told. Oh yeah. Actually. It's possible that
ये
the
गेम मैंने
Fatui
देखा
has
लोगों
other
को,
he was
they
granted the
end up
power
playing
to
with
the amount of
Japanese
information in
voice.
Irminsul, so I asked the balladeer to search in Irminsul.
Just to satisfy their anime hunger slash
Our minds have connected
hunger.
several times before.
अरे
There's
क्रोम
a
टैब
corner
तो लो,
of your
30-40
heart
मजा आएगा
for an intense longing.
भाई.
Feeling
मैंने
being all
लेजिट
alone in the
क्रोम में
dark,
12 से 15
searching
टैब,
for the one candle
जिसमें
whose
वीडियोस
light
भी
still
चल रही
burns.
हैं, बाकी फाइल्स भी
As
खुली हैं, सब
Sumeru's
कुछ
deity,
प्लस
it is
वैलोरेंट
my
प्लस
responsibility
गेंशिन,
to be on
3
guard
चीजें एक
against the
साथ चलाई हैं. और
balladeer.
चौथे में पीछे में डाउनलोड हो
But
रहा है
as
मेरे
someone
में
who
एपिक में
counts you as
GTA
a
5.
friend, I want to do something for you.
और मेरा
This
पीसी
deal with the
मक्खन चल रहा है,
balladeer can
मक्खन.
give you the hits my pleasure, really.
बस अगर अचानक से
You're
स्ट्रीम बंद हो
Sumeru's
जाए तो
hero.
भाइयों बस ये समझ जाना कि लाइट चले
More
गई है,
than earned it.
क्योंकि मेरे पास सब है, यूपीएस नहीं है.
I
तो
was
लाइट
going to
जाते ही
contact
धप
you
से
about
सब
that,
बंद हो जाएगा,
but
स्ट्रीम
then
भी
you
गेम
suddenly
भी
showed up on
100%
your own accord.
शट डाउन.
In
अबे जब तक
fact,
लाइट नहीं आएगी
I
फिर
was
तब तक
going
हम
to
वापस
ask
नहीं आ
you to
पाएंगे.
supervise the, even though he only has a friend. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you.
अरे
Wait,
ओके यार,
prepare
जा
yourself.
भाई. थैंक यू, प्रिपेयर योरसेल्फ. थैंक यू. डोमेन में मत भेज देना.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to
फक, सेटिंग्स भी
the
एक्सेस नहीं
colors
कर
are
सकता.
gentler.
चलो कोई बात
Guess
नहीं.
that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
भाई इतना भी रब ऑफ नहीं करना था. I mean you asked for it bro. भाई देख,
Look
मैंने
at that.
7 साल चलाया वो
Hot on my
लैपटॉप.
heels.
7 साल.
You didn't have to cut your catch-up
60
short just to
FPS
keep
पे
me
खेलना,
company.
स्ट्रीम करना,
Oh.
सब कुछ.
But I guess you
मेरा
peaked
वैलो
when
तब
you
तक लोड
realized
नहीं
that I
होता था
might
जब
enter
तक डेथ मैच
Irminsul
में
ahead of
20-22
you.
बंदे मर नहीं जाते. और 2 साल जॉब की, सेव
I understand
किया,
the
बाकी
prisoner.
सब भी
Sounds like
किया,
a
and
successful
then I
way to be
eventually
quite
made a
clear about
decision कि
something.
हाँ यार, now I want to spend
In
money
a
on
few
this,
moments, you'll be
which I did,
entering into the
and I'm happy
innermost
about it.
region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no
चल
other,
डन,
and
ये
the
करेंगे।
most important place in all of
एस्ट्रा स्टार्स
Sumeru.
डालेंगे, हम टारगेट रखेंगे
Unlike
50
anywhere
स्टार्स के
else,
रिपुटेशन पे चेक करेंगे एफपीएस
Irminsul's
कितना
inner
आता है।
region
अभी मैंने
consists
250 पे लॉक कर रखा है
exclusively
क्योंकि I have a
of
240
torrents of
years monitor।
information. I know there are many
अनकैप किया तो
grievances
40
between you
400
on both
समथिंग आता है।
sides.
वैलो
It is
वैन वैलो
essential
होके
that
चला
you
गया
remain
दोस्त,
calm after entry.
वैलो
This
फिर
is
कर
as
लेंगे
much
यार
for your
कभी।
own
अब
safety
तो
as anything else.
वैरायटी स्ट्रीमर, अब तो चैट की रिक्वेस्ट
Fine.
के बेसिस पे हम
Let's
गेम्स
call it
खेलेंगे।
true.
Let's
चैट
cut
कहेगा
each other a
GTA
little
खेलो,
slack,
GTA
shall
खेलेंगे।
we?
चैट कहेगा
We
स्टोरी
are
मोड
gonna be
खेलो, स्टोरी
traveling
मोड।
together
चैट
after
कहेगा
all.
असैसिन्स क्रीड तो
Per my
असैसिन्स क्रीड।
agreement with Lesser Lord
चैट बोला
Kusanali,
स्पाइडरमैन तो
I'll be
स्पाइडरमैन,
at the
वैलोरेंट तो
front.
वैलोरेंट,
It's
फोर्टनाइट
my
भी बोल दो
job to
चलेगा,
lead the
फोर्टनाइट
way
भी
and
ट्राई
get
कर
rid of
लेंगे।
any obstacles in
क्या
our
हुआ, 3 साल हो गए फोर्टनाइट खेले हुए,
Sure,
लेट्स सी
confident.
हाउ
If
मच
there are
स्किल
no
वी
further
स्टिल हैव,
objections, or did you need some time
90s
to
कर पाते
mentally
हैं या
prepare
नहीं।
yourselves?
कॉर्ड मत बोलना, मैंने कॉर्ड डाउनलोड कर रखा है।
The
वॉरजोन
smell
1
of
वाज
this
वेरी गुड,
guy.
इट वाज
It's
अपेरेंटली माय फेवरेट
unbearable.
गेम, बट वॉरजोन 2 में इतना शिट कर दिया इन्होंने कि
We can start now.
इट्स वेरी
Irminsul
कंफ्यूजिंग।
access granted. Initiate. Is this a small sap? Oh, darn it!
ये थोड़ा
Come on,
चटान
let's
ज्यादा हो
catch
रहा
up
है
with
इसमें,
him.
थोड़ा ज्यादा चटान हो रहा है इसमें। फोर्टनाइट भाई डिप्रेशन आ रही है। कांट फॉरगेट द रूट्स ब्रो।
So this is the inside of. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this.
कांट फॉरगेट
And it feels
our
like
roots.
a sacred place.
I remember starting
Irminsul is
Fortnite
closely intertwined with
when
it
it
and
was
pick your jaws up
episode
off the
1
floor.
season 3
time to go.
episode तो आए भी बात में
Why
थे।
is it that Paimon just wants to do the
साइबरपंक
opposite
का
of
अगर उसके
everything he
ग्राफिक्स देना
says?
डन, आज रात लगाऊंगा साइबरपंक डाउनलोड, कल करेंगे
Lesser
साइबरपंक
Lord
स्ट्रीम।
Kusanali?
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission
बंदे
granted.
सामने आते ही 4 बना देते, मैं तो नो
Let's
बिट्स
go.
पे खेलता था।
Stay
तो
close.
नो बिट्स तो अभी बहुत बाद में आया, मैं तो तब खेलता था जब
Go running
लोगों को
off
आता ही
now.
नहीं था बिल्ड करना।
What would happen?
चैप्टर 3 वो जॉन विक वाला सीजन, किसी को आता ही नहीं था बिल्ड करना,
What are you smirking
और बिल्ड के
at?
नाम पे खाली अपने सामने
I
एक
was
दीवार
just
बनाते थे।
imagining the look on your travel companion's face
वो
if
था
you
एकदम
went and got lost.
पीक फोर्टनाइट वो था,
Anything's possible in
which
here.
was actually like एकदम ऐसा पबजी कॉड वाला जमाना था कि बस अपने आँख के सामने एक बैरियर बना लिया और उसके पीछे छक्के खेलते रहे। कॉड में होता है ना डिप्लॉयबल कवर।
These sapling things have spread out.
भाई बहुत चटान लग रहा है मेरे को, गलत गेम
Those are
चालू
all
कर दिया
packets of
मैंने।
information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
There is a reason ये मेरे 1 साल से पेंडिंग पड़ा है। आर्कॉनक्वेस्ट हर अपडेट में आते हैं, ये है अभी से 8-10 महीने पुराने अपडेट का। हर अपडेट में ऐसा 1-2 घंटे की स्टोरी आती रहती है, मेरी
It looks
कई
the
दिन
same
की
in every
बची है।
direction.
क्या है यार, चिपक के चलेगा क्या मेरे से?
No wonder you mentioned about
वही तो
getting
मेरा
lost.
मतलब था, नॉट मैं सीजन 5-6
He
खेलता
was
था,
actually telling the truth.
यही है दोस्त। बट आई एक्चुअली एंजॉयड माय टाइम इन फोर्टनाइट, मतलब
What is it this time?
given that the amount of
There's
hate
a
that
time and a
game
place
gets
to lie,
because
but
of
this
course
definitely
childish
isn't
है,
it.
realistic
So
नहीं
why
है,
don't you relax your guard a
बच्चे
little?
खेलते थे, क्रिंज लोग खेलते थे, बट I actually enjoyed my time in Fortnite.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it.
Forza and
Are
F1
you
2
ready?
ठीक है भाई, वो
Ready
खरीद
when
लूँ
you
या
are.
पहिया?
Then please
पहिया खरीद
begin.
लूँ या पहिया?
Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The ballad
Forza and
is
F1
actually
खेलने के
doing
लिए
what
स्टीयरिंग
made
व्हील
it
और वो सब
happen.
सेट खरीदना पड़ेगा।
Guess he must want to stay alive.
नॉर्मल कंट्रोलर पे तो मजा आएगा नहीं, कीबोर्ड माउस पे तो मैं खेलूंगा नहीं। कंट्रोलर ट्राई करते हैं
The
फोर्जा और
rest
F1।
is up to you.
Will do.
ये सारे बेंचमार्क वाले गेम हैं, ये सारे वो गेम हैं जो मैं कंपोनेंट्स खरीदने से पहले जब रिव्यूज देख रहा था यूट्यूब में, तो ये वो गेम है जिन पे बेंचमार्क रन होते थे कि हाँ भाई
Would you like to
F1
talk?
4K में इतने FPS आ रहे हैं, लेकिन F1 1080p तो मेरे को आराम से आ जाएगा 240 FPS मोस्टली। फोर्टनाइट टेंस कर देता था, अब मजा नहीं है। वो तो है। अब जो भी लो 2 लेना, ठीक है मालिक,
That's
जो भी लेंगे 2
part of
लेंगे।
it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us. Paimon's never so.
जीवन कठिन था फोर्टनाइट के समय, पर ट्राई तो करेंगे
As
यार,
I've
ऑफ
told you
कोर्स।
before, perhaps today will be the day that he finds some
एक बार
answers.
फेस कैम वगैरह सेट हो जाए थोड़ा, न्यू
Well
इनका
then,
बुलाना एवरी 2 3
it's
हाँ वो
nothing
तो है।
attentive, is
फोर्टनाइट
it?
वाज बॉम्बार्डिंग इट्स अपडेट्स every time there is a new item,
So,
some random gun
you
comes
haven't
out,
had
some
contact
random
with
gun goes
that
in
part of his
the
mind.
vault. I still remember it.
Well,
They do,
it's true.
मतलब they used to call it the
The
vault.
betrayal
जो
turned the
गेम गन,
Valdir into
जो
the
गन गेम
person
सेट
he...
आते थे उसे vault में डालना
Everyone
पड़ता था
has a
उन्हें।
history, Paimon.
For me
Even
it
if
got
you're a puppet
fucked
created
up
by the
when they
Electro
started playing around
Speaking
with
of puppets,
shotguns. मतलब जब उन्होंने pump shotgun ही हटा दी थी, there was only combat and tag और पता नहीं बीच में क्या क्या आ गया था। If you are getting a racing rig, then थोड़ा ज़्यादा खर्चा करना पड़ेगा, lower and
if you mean the mysterious
बोला
events,
अच्छा नहीं यार, नहीं ले रहा
the
रेसिंग
Wikimoto
रिग
and
भाई।
so on,
मेरी जेब
yes,
में जितना बड़ा छेद
I
हो
know
चुका है ना,
about all of that.
ये सारा
Really?
सामान खरीदने में
Because from
I've
what you
genuinely
were
spent
saying,
like somewhere
it
around
sounded like
2.5
lots of
lakhs
Tatara Suna's history
और
is
अभी
still
यूपीएस
on
लेना
its
बाकी है।
way. And most of the information we have
फेस
now
कैम
is
लेने के बाद
just
ओनली
from
गर्ल
people
स्ट्रीम करेंगे
filling
भाई,
the
क्या
gaps with
ओमेगल
their
ओमेगल स्ट्रीमर
imagination.
बन जाऊंगे अब उसके
At
बाद
least that's what they want.
भाई। लेकिन ओमेगल बड़ा एनएसएफडब्ल्यू है यार, यूट्यूब फ्लैग कर करके रेड
Oh,
मार देगा मेरी।
how
Dog, you're
interesting.
crazy 6 times scenes a
Those
day,
two
that's what you gotta
managed to
do bro।
deduce quite a... So the Gese got it
देख लो भाई, एक और सबूत
well, they guessed right about one
कि
thing.
जो है
Tatara Suna...
छोटी
Must be
छोटी
a
स्ट्रीम्स
riveting
कर रहे हैं।
conversation you three are having. Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must. Of course you
बहुत ही
do.
ज्ञान दे रहा है।
You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So...
रेसिंग रेक तो नहीं,
Still
कंट्रोलर से
looking.
स्टार्ट करेंगे।
Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world.
Wait! How did you know about that?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I
यूपीएस का
didn't know
लगेगा
a few
अराउंड 10
things
के,
about
लुकिंग
you.
एट योर सेटअप। हाँ 1200 वोट का यूपीएस है। आई डिड लुक
Right
फॉर इट,
now, huh?
बट करंटली ऐसा है कि यूपीएस के साथ साथ इन्वर्टर भी थोड़ा बम्प अप
Anonymous
करना
did.
पड़ेगा।
Hey, don't you forget the agreement!
Shh. Just
लेट्स सी।
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
ज्ञान ज्ञान ज्ञान।
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
मेगल स्ट्रीम कैसे कर लेते हैं यार
Is that so?
जहाँ पे एनएसएफडब्ल्यू ना आए।
Well, since you insist.
ट्रिप पे डाल दिया। गेंशिन ने बोला एक काम करते हैं, ट्रिप। गेंशिन
I
ने
have
बोला
been
इट्स
in
नो मोर अ
Tatara
किड्स
Suna
गेम।
for some time now. You under your leadership, Tatara Suna, as I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of
अरे
the evil
और नहीं
that
तो क्या भाई,
plagued Inazuma.
खुश
As
बाइंग
for
डायलॉग,
Tatara Suna,
इजी टू प्ले स्क्रिप्ट
it was
विद 5
originally
व्यूअर्स, यही तो
established
बात
as a
है।
means of safely
लैपटॉप में नहीं
disposing
है,
of Crystal
एसएसडी डालूंगा तो
Marrow.
परफॉर्मेंस में
The
अपडेट आएगा।
forging industry with Crystal Marrow as a raw
आएगा क्यों
material
नहीं आएगा भाई।
has since flourished,
मैंने 2
giving
टीबी एसएसडी
rise
लिया,
to
10,000
generations
की
of
पड़ी।
swordsmiths.
तेरे को एक टीबी साथ
Some
है,
world
बहुत महंगी
renowned,
पड़ रही है।
others unknown, all
एसएन
passing on their
570 लिया
legacy.
मैंने। एसएन 570
Skills,
is
blood,
WD,
dreams. Every smith
has
brought into this trade looks
very
to
good
find their
speed,
purpose
and it's
between
a
steel
2 TB
and blade.
M.2
That is
NVMe।
why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well,
ये
were
कुछ
it not
थोड़ा
for
बहुत
you
कर
coming
लेगा।
to
Of course,
Inazuma and happening to make
but 7,000
Akame's
थोड़ा महंगा है।
acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces.
देखो रैंडमली क्रैश हो गया, क्यों हुआ पता नहीं। रैंडमली क्रैश्ड। अब जब हो ही गया है क्रैश, might as well play something, स्क्रिबल। आओ चैट के साथ खेलेंगे स्क्रिबल। क्रिएट अ प्राइवेट रूम। आओ ही, कौन कौन खेलेगा स्क्रिबल? प्लेयर्स 8। कितने प्लेयर्स हैं हमारे पास? 5 लोग वाचिंग, जिसमें से एक तो मैं ही हूँगा। ड्रॉ टाइम्स ना around the same or more normal. मैंने खेला नहीं है आज तक Scribble. I don't fucking know how to play this. Oh, chat interaction होगा आज. Yeah, 5 players. आओ तब तक आओ. I'm waiting on you guys. आओ भाई. एक ही है अभी तो. आगे दुष्यंत. Where is Dushyant? Where is Nixie? Pop. ठीक है भाई. Who the fuck is Papa, bro? We can do one thing. We can do one thing. You guys can join in the Discord, and then we can like stay on call. रुको. Let me give me 1 second. मैं वो YouTube से ही देखूंगा. 147 has left the room. Bye, bro. Where is Shishir? And you guys need to join this server. Never generate new link. Copy. Hello.
Hello.
Are you gonna play Scribble?
Hmm?
You wanna play Scribble?
No.
Guys, join in the Discord and then we can give it a go. क्या दो आदमियों में क्या खेलेंगे यार? कौन है ये? आओ, ट्राई तो करें क्या है? Hmm. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, I have to type the guess, right? Mm-hmm. What the fuck is this? Batman. Okay, Okay, five letters. Last one is R. What the fuck? Uh, क्या है ये? Aclor? I don't know what that means. Actor. Okay. Choose a word. ऐसे करते हैं ड्राइंग. प्रोफेशनल. देख प्रोफेशनल ड्राइंग. साला एक्टर बताना तो तेरे को. आर्ट. ट्रायंगल. That's so fucked up. That's so easy. What the fuck? What the fuck? अबे यार. यार ये कैसा वर्ड है? Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. Hmm. वेट मैं तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. तुम हराम जादू स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहे हो मेरे को लग रहा है. Nike. Fuck it. That's so easy. हाँ. Okay. हट सालो स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहा हूँ बैठ के. काफी बोरिंग. बट हाँ ज्यादा लोग होंगे तो बहुत मजा आएगा इसमें. और क्या खेल सकते हैं? और क्या खेल सकते हैं? इंटरमिशन. और क्या क्या खेल सकते हैं हम? चल स्क्रिबल तो विल डू स्क्रिबल फॉर श्योर. गेम्स टू प्ले विद फ्रेंड्स ऑनलाइन. हे अमंग अस खेलना है क्या? We can create like Among Us lobbies and everything. We can actually create Among Us lobbies. I'm down to play some Among Us. First time streams. Send like Among Us खेलना है क्या? We can take like 10 minutes of time where you guys can download Among Us and everything, and then we can play Among Us. अबे नीचे लकड़ी है. Hmm. हाँ वही 3-4 लोगों में मजा नहीं है. बाकी लोग फिल होंगे फिर ऑफ कोर्स वही रहेगा. फुल लॉबी तो नहीं मिलेगी हमें, तो बाकी लोग फिल ही रहेंगे. ओनली अप खेलते हैं क्या? रेज होता है उसमें लेकिन दबा के, क्योंकि ओनली अप साला है नहीं इस लायक। ओनली अप, आई एम डाउन टू डू सम ओनली अप। हाँ भाई ग्राफिक हैवी है यार ये
Oh,
गेम
don't look up. We need to get to the top.
भाई।
I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
मैंने ट्राई किया था ये और मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया था, इतना ज़्यादा फक्ड अप है ये गेम। साथ में खेल सकते हैं? नहीं यार, ओनली अब तो सिंगल प्लेयर गेम है। और सबसे बुरी बात इस गेम की है कि सेव नहीं है इसमें। सिंगल सेटिंग में पार कर पाओ तो कर लो, वरना हर बार 0 से स्टार्ट। तो मतलब 2-3 घंटे 4 घंटे लगातार स्ट्रीम करके तब जाके लोग कर पा रहे हैं इसको। मेरे बस की तो नहीं है। मैंने ट्राई किया था और मेरे को इतना देख, इसीलिए मैं इतना हिस्सा स्पीड से कर पा रहा हूँ, क्योंकि ये मुझे याद है। ओए
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We
कौन से
learn from
स्लम
our
में रहता है भाई
mistakes.
ये आदमी? कौन सा स्लम है वो वाला घर देखो अलग ही। यहीं तक पहुंचा था मैं पिछली बार।
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
It's just the upgraded version of Getting Over It. Never played Getting Over It, so I don't really know. बट हाँ, इस तरीके गेम पास्ट में बन चुके हैं, इतना पता है मेरे को। लेट मी चेक यार, सेंसिटिविटी का ऑप्शन है क्या कहीं भाई? क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा सेंसिटिव है। नहीं है कहीं। स्लो वॉकिंग लेफ्ट माउस, स्लो मोशन होल्ड राइट माउस, ये नहीं पता। ओए ओह नाइस, राइट क्लिक से क्या? ओह गॉड डैम इट, टाइम रैप। ओए ओए भाई काफी डरावना सा हो रहा है ये, लुढ़क जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है। वहाँ से काम से जाऊँगा, यहाँ से जाना पड़ेगा। ओए ओए एक बार अगर हम नीचे गिरे तो हम बंद कर देंगे। The fuck? भाई ये मेरा खाली बीपी बढ़ाएगा ये गेम और कुछ। ये मेरा बीपी बढ़ाने के अलावा कुछ नहीं करेगा, मेरे को रियलाइज हो गया। अब यहाँ से चढ़ेगा ही नहीं है। ओए the fuck, बच गया। क्या उतनी लंबी छलांग मार लेगा ये क्या? हो गया भाई, हो गया अपना, हो गया अपना भाई। स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट था। तेरा बीपी बढ़ रहा है इधर भाई, देख कहाँ जाके गिरा हूँ मैं। खत्म ही कर दिया भाई, तले पे ले आए। कुछ नहीं है भाई, कितना ऊपर है।
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path,
छोड़
but
भाई,
don't be afraid.
ये
You
नहीं है
can
अपना।
always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
ये नहीं है यार, अब गेम अपने मतलब करना। ये नहीं है भाई। जीजी हो गया भाई, एक्चुअली जीजी। बंद कर देते हैं हम इस गेम को। एग्जिट टू मेन मेन्यू, यस। You guys can say goodbye to this game. हाँ, कुछ एकदम ऐसा चिल सा खेलते हैं यार। सोलो अमंग अस खेलू क्या? कंटेंट तो है। एक आध गेम मैंने और भी किए थे यार चालू। अमंग अस सस करते हैं हम। People are doing under 30 minutes speed on the game. भाई literally touch grass में। अबे 30 मिनट में वही कर सकते हैं जितना रट गया अच्छे से, और कोई नहीं कर सकता भाई। लिटरली इम्पॉसिबल है भाई 30 मिनट में करना। अमंग अस खेलेंगे। शॉप ऑफ से आ गई भाई, इतना लाउड है ये। हाँ भाई, पूरा फ्रेंड कोड। क्या है ये? खुद से नहीं लिख सकता क्या मैं? बताओ भाई। खेलो एक दिन, लेट्स सी इफ एनीवन इज अप फॉर ट्रिपल एच फन व्हेन पीपल आर ऑन पीसी एंड तो हाँ, मैं वही तो कह रहा हूँ। डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो, पीसी में बैठेंगे अर्ली ईगलिस में। भाई मुझे नहीं जानने तुम्हारे पैच नोट यार, आज से इतने साल पुराने। वीआर में आ गया, हम बस बताओ, हद्दी हो गया। सेटिंग में जाओ और ये कम करो, बहरा कर देंगे ये लोग। स्ट्रीमर मोड ऑन, माउस एंड कीबोर्ड, ग्राफिक्स, रेजोल्यूशन, वीसिंक ऑन, डेटा ठीक है। दिस इज फाइन। शॉप में गया द फक, यहाँ भी स्किन्स आ गई क्या? लो ये भगवान या एक मिनट, व्हाई डू आई हैव 1562? व्हाट? ब्रो This is fucked up. Like, this is fucked up. This is fucked up, bro. People are paid. अच्छा, गोल्डन वाला पेड होगा और रेड वाला जो आइटम है ये मिल जाता होगा खेलते खेलते. Hmm. Nameplates. We have nameplates now. Visor. This one looks nice. Do you actually put your birthday in game and stuff? Damn bro. अरे अब कुछ ना कुछ तो लिखना ही ना. मतलब मैं उसको 1st of January 2000 लिख के मतलब फटाक से स्किप करने के बाद 10 सेकंड ही तो ज्यादा लगेगा. I'm like, might as well put my real one. These are nice. ये क्या है ये? I need this bro. No. No, क्या मस्त है यार. एक मिनट inventory. Wait, I have so much stuff on me. This is good. I don't have a pet. Nameplate, I don't have a nameplate. ये पता नहीं क्या है. What the fuck is this, bro? I don't know. Whatever. पैंट बनाओ भाई. पैंट बनाओ. Astronaut pilot license. ये मस्त है यार. Fuck bro. This is nice. मतलब with that face. This is so stickman, bro. हाँ मेरे को याद है मैं ये खेलता था. This is fun. ये सही है. Okay, we just said play local online. How to play वो तो पता है. Online, let's see. Hide and seek. The stakes are high in a heart-throbbing game mode, but Vegas not your ordinary hide and seek. Crewmate complete tasks to speed up the clock. Avoid the imposter. Imposter find the crewmate and go on a killing spree. Master your hiding and sneaking skills in order to survive. Imposters can't vent in this mode, so you need to act fast to catch your prey. It's dark out there. Luckily, you have a flashlight to help you with the non-victims. Okay, nice, down. अरे ठीक है ये तो पता है मेरे को. ये क्यों बता रहा है ये? Public find a game. मर गई भाई इसकी ऑडियंस तो. What the fuck? सर्वर में लोग ही नहीं है. 4 out of 15, 2 out of 4. Wait. Imposters 10 out of 15. Let's go. This one. 300 पे. बाप रे. Which one is me? Squishy Wet. Why is my name Squishy Wet? What? Speak English. Fuck you. थंबनेल बदलना पड़ेगा भाई. 1 मिनट. खेल हम अमंग अस रहे हैं. क्रूमेट. क्या है वाइटल्स? वेट, क्या क्या आ गया भाई इस गेम में? हेलो, वाइटल्स क्या होता है भाई? डेड बॉडी रिपोर्टेड ऑलरेडी. वाओ. Among Us left the game. Oh, this is where? लॉकडाउन वाइब्स आ गया भाई मेरे को तो. Navigation. Somebody has left the game. अलग भाषा में बात कर रहे हैं ये लोग. I think I know why people are leaving the game. Public game type hide and seek. Free chat, filter beginners. Map. Wait, you have maps? Okay, whatever. Yo, let's go. हाइड एंड सीक में हेलो हाइड एंड सीक का सर्वर फुल हो जा रहा है लेट्स गो Kabir and stream with family हाँ यार can't help it Pete for a month and Humpty Dumpty भाई मेरे को लग ही रहा है ब्रो एक मिनट मैं हूँ क्या yo yo let's go wait hey काटो hey first game on and I'm the imposter yo मारो why stop running around first game on and I'm the imposter yo what is he doing yo no भाग गया साला bro this is broken यार क्या है मतलब how would someone survive I'm just running full sprinting here ये देख nobody can survive this shit bro नहीं भाग अरे क्या खुल गया अपर इंजन और रिएक्टर क्या भाई टाइम ही खत्म हो गया यार जो क्रेजी हो गया भाई मेरा क्या रखता ओए बगल में मेरे what the fuck किल का बटन कहाँ गया सीख where is he दिख गया ओए सीख नहीं किल करना है कहाँ गया अबे इतना ज्यादा फास्ट क्यों है फर्स्ट गेम डन लेट्स गो भाई बहुत ज्यादा हाई सेंस हो गया वो लास्ट में oh there you go you get beams like that was crazy the hide and seek game mode is fire early eagle 7386 why is that me how do I change it किलिंग स्प्री पे था भाई एक्चुअली मजेदार था यार ये वाला गेम मोड 1500 व्यू क्यू okay so you just play around and get all these rewards okay whatever Be right back. क्या चालू है? God knows whom to vote. किसको करना है vote? This level 30 guys. इसको कर देते हैं vote. सेकंड के अंदर तो डेड बॉडी मिल जा रही है ना, आदमी चैन से खा पाए ना खेल पाए. मिनट में we can do paper X versus DRX. Paper X versus crew watch party. They're very boring. बंद करो Among Us. We'll do watch parties. There we go. Hello. Hello.
ये लो
What's up?
कुछ नहीं भाई स्ट्रीम देख रहे
Nice. 15 मिनट में ही चालू होगा. वॉच पार्टी करना है आराम से. कुछ खेलने का मन नहीं है अब.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा भाई
कह रहा हूँ कुछ खेलने का मन भी नहीं है. वॉच पार्टी करते हैं 15 मिनट बाद.
Sure.
Let me drag you to live. Chill. Chill time.
एसफॉल्ट 9 भी खेल सकते हैं साथ में
कौन सा?
एसफॉल्ट 9
साथ में? साथ में एज इन क्या? स्ट्रीम में साथ?
मल्टीप्लेयर
अच्छा मल्टीप्लेयर
हाँ
ऑनलाइन. एक मिनट.
माइक्रोसॉफ्ट स्टोर पे ही
अरे ये तो वो गेम है ना जो हर मोबाइल में पहले से प्री इंस्टॉल्ड आता है.
भाई 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 थोड़ा बढ़िया वर्जन है वो
तो इसको ऑनलाइन कैसे खेल सकते हैं?
मल्टीप्लेयर है
वही देख रहा हूँ. वेबसाइट पे से डाउनलोड का ऑप्शन आ रहा है. Let me download it from the website itself. माइक्रोसॉफ्ट स्टोर पे ले आया.
नहीं बस क्लब में क्लब रेसिंग करना है बस फिर मैं डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ पहले था मेरे पास
पासवर्ड क्या है मेरा? पासवर्ड भी याद नहीं है मेरे को मेरा. वाओ. हम्म 3-4 हिट एंड ट्रायल करने के बाद हो गया. मेरे पास तो वो भी है Xbox गेम पास 3 महीने के लिए.
तो तू ये भी खेल सकता है फिर वो क्या दूसरा गेम कौन सा है वो
इसका सब्सक्रिप्शन भी कैंसिल करना है. याद रखना है मेरे को. ऑटो रिन्यू ऑफ है, चलो नाइस। Xbox app, Xbox app खोलो। Forza Horizon 4 Ultimate Edition, PS5
वो भी बढ़िया गेम है वो कर।
बहुत सारे ऑप्शन हो गए अब तो।
पता भी नहीं अब क्या खेलना है, किसे
हाँ।
का खेलना।
How we lose? How the hell we lose, DJ? Dude, our team is
Uh,
so bad.
अलग ही प्रॉब्लम्स है।
Let's go play one more game. No, I'm done. No, let's go last game, please. We cannot end on a lose. Hungry though. I think I go eat, Jason. Jason, Ilya just invited me, Jason. Let's go, boys. We go together.
Hey guys, I got drop 40 kills. Easy.
Let's go, but we only have 4. We need one more. What the hell?
Oh, Aaron's joined. Let's go, guys.
I'm here, let's go.
We got all 5 now. Let's go.
Let's queue. Let's sing some rank.
Okay, I'm gonna use Yoru. I feel my satchel. Just go. Don't stay with OP. Just go, please. Come on. I was walking out. Hey, he's in front of me. In front of me.
I'm blinded. I cannot see. Cannot cheat you.
Why don't you pick with me, Jay? Dude, Roman's flanking us, Jason.
Oh shit, no time.
No time. Set.
How we f***ing do this? How we do this?
Guys, we can't have a loss. Let's go play one more.
I'm dodging now.
Okay, wait. Guys, don't die. Please, don't die.
Dude, I missed my satchel. Dude, why you flash me, man? You should all cover me, what?
I say to you, don't f***ing die.
Holy shit, Jason. No time.
The world, man.
Okay, guys, let's focus up. Trust me. This time we're gonna win. Okay, we're gonna execute now. Can you smoke here and here, Aaron? And then Ilya, I will flash over. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Hey, swing me. In front of me. I'm covering.
This is my dog.
Easy, dude. CG.
Actually, nice. Finally, we win.
Finally, guys, we win. Oh my god.
Guys, let's play one more.
You still play Valo?
ना मैं वो लोग खेलते वो पक्के यार।
मेरे को भी बोर हो गया Valo। कुछ चेंज नहीं आ रहा Valo में बहुत टाइम से। नो न्यू
अरे
एजेंट।
यार टेंस हो जाता हूँ खेलते वो चिल करने का यही चला रहा है। मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड में पिंग आ रहा है यार, निकल ये क्या चीज है?
डिस्कॉर्ड में पिंग आया रहा। रुक जा।
मोबाइल का हॉटस्पॉट यूज कर रहा हूँ।
I have a fix for it. Wait. अभी देख, पहले से बेटर है। पहले से बेटर है।
अरे नहीं वो मेरा वाईफाई ये वाला नहीं है।
हाँ तेरा वैसे भी आवाज भी अटक रहा।
एज वेल डाउनलोड कर लेता हूँ।
मैं तो हो रहा है बैकग्राउंड में, होने वाला है।
भाई मैंने भी सेम टाइम किया, मेरा 1.3 अटका।
समझ में आ रहा है कि तेरा डाउनलोड चालू है करके, बहुत ज़्यादा आवाज़ अटक रही है तेरी।
वाईफाई को रिस्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ।
संडे को मीम रिव्यू करता है, क्या प्लान है, कैसा आइडिया? बताओ गाइस।
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
Never came across that warning before.
schedules because we got 3 bangers on the docket today, and you're not gonna want to go anywhere. There you go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Day 4 of Valorant Champions, coming to you live from the Shrine Expo Hall in Los Angeles, California. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here, and what can only be on the best-looking desk in all of esports is I'm joined by Baby Bay and Sean Gares. I feel like I'm just lacking on the hair department, though. If I had hair, you know, this would really work out well. How you guys doing today?
Dude, I'm doing good. I think Baby gets to wear his necklace today. No?
Finally.
I got to bring it yesterday, you know?
So much. Just getting a flashbang.
Ling.
Baby Bay, what do you think about those games yesterday? You're just throwing a flashbang. Is this how it is? You're going to show the bling and then you're going to toss a flash. Pain in the neck. No, what do you think of the matches yesterday, man?
Oh, what a crazy day, right? I mean, like, come on, like Billy Gaming. Oh my Billy. That was unbelievable. Billy is unbelievable. Say that 5 times fast.
Yeah,
right?
Why is these the truth?
Crazy.
The Rays with the Judge?
Judge, bro.
You put
Shout
him
out to
down.
Dazzler, of course.
Bianc put him down on Lotus. That was unreal to watch. Honestly, it pains me to see it.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
you know,
there are
big
boys.
energy
Right?
stand, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, dude, how does this happen, man? I'm sure they were saying the same thing. I mean, all over Twitter, we saw it. They're like, we don't really know what happened.
Yeah. I mean, look, Billy came out, all guns firing on pretty much every level you could possibly ask for. But let's go ahead, though, and take a look at our bracket as it stands right now. Because coming up today, we got 3 matches, and we're starting things off with Paper Rex taking on Crew, fresh off of their LCQ Cinderella run. Then it's going to be Edward of Gaming going up against Gigante, the Giants. And then later on, we're going to get the Group C winner matchup. Billy takes the stage against Fnatic in what could hopefully be an incredible matchup there. I'm looking forward to those games, man.
If Billy beats Fnatic,
what would you do with your hands?
To the lowers. I would cut them off.
Whoa.
No good. There'll be something else at stake here, sure.
Anything. Shave your head, you know, maybe lose a finger. Nah, Sean went straight for losing his hands. Impressive stuff there. This is going to be a day. But folks, today, though, we're getting our first look at Group A. So let's go ahead and see if Brennan Sideshow can accurately predict how this will play out. Or not.
Now, this is the group that I'm most excited for. Welcome back to Groupology. Myself and Brennan are going to tell you exactly how Group A goes down. All of these teams in banging form. Paper X against Crew in the uppers to begin with. Who wins that game?
I mean, Crew on a heater with
They
their
are.
form, but Paper X have something.
Oh,
They got something.
they do got something, don't
They got something,
All
man.
right,
They
well,
got something.
Put them through.
I'm putting them through, I think.
That's the
unfortunately.
overdog, but also I really feel like Crew have a chance there. All right, EDG against Giants.
EDG versus Giants. I genuinely...
Don't underrate Giants.
People are underrating Giants.
I like them.
People are underrating Giants at this event. I think I like them as
EDG's
well.
better, though.
But I think EDG are better, and I think that they will beat them.
Okay,
on the day.
A game that is.
Yeah.
Paper X against EDG, the rematch, but with something in. And then at the bottom, Crew Giants. Let's do that one first. Crew Giants.
Crew Giants.
The 2 LCQ teams coming out of America.
Yeah, this is a tough one to call, honestly.
I don't know.
Form-based.
I think
Giants have got good ideas. They know how to play the game. You think Giants might take it? I think Crew might take it.
It's up to you.
Maybe. I'm going to go with Giants.
Okay. Giants are through. Crew get eliminated.
Yep.
Heartbreaker. All right.
Heartbreaker.
Paper X EDG. Who
Paper
wins
X
that one?
EDG. I think Paper X will be favored. I have to say, I think Paper X are favored there.
I've got EDG, but to be honest with you, mate, no, it's okay. Go with Paper X.
Okay.
Go with
EDG.
Paper X. I think any of these games, they're all just going to be world-class matches.
Yeah, this
Giants
should be
EDG
good.
at the bottom, though.
Giants EDG. I think I'm going with EDG.
EDG?
EDG all the way at the bottom as well.
Okay, I agree with you. I think Paper X and EDG make it out of this, and I think it's rough for Crew and Giants. Brent, this is our final group.
Yeah.
Who wins the entire tournament?
I'm glad you asked me, Josh. It's EDG winning the whole thing. Clap it on. Lock it in. Lock it in. EDG win the whole thing.
That's how we lock in results. You just slap it onto Josh's head. Okay, what?
Put on the egg.
All right, let's see. Crowd, you think EDG's winning the whole thing? Oh. Whoa. How about Paper X? Paper X?
I think EDG was louder there.
How about some Crew?
Whoa. That's crazy.
Didn't expect that reaction. How about Giants? I wanted to give him some love.
Yeah.
I wanted to give him some love. I don't want Yinsu to be like, you're such a biased NA host.
Yeah.
You know, so I had to make sure I mentioned Giants.
You should hear what she's saying backstage. Don't care about Yinsu.
Salacious things, some might even say. All
sad.
Well, all throughout the event, make sure you guys use those hashtags Valorant Champions as well as VCT. So, of course, we can feature you on the broadcast, give you some love as we always do. But for now, though, we're going to take a quick break. And then when we come back, we're diving into our first matchup of the day. And I'm so excited. It's Paper X taking on Crew. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
What are we watching? Paper X versus Crew Valorant Champions. Valorant Champions 2023. Images. Nah.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions, and we're coming out swinging today with our
Wait,
first
where did it
matchup,
go?
Paper X versus Crew. But let's go ahead and talk about our first squad,
Huh.
the Pacific 1 seed Paper X. Now, despite playing with a Keko streamer as a sub at their last event, they made one hell of a run at Masters Tokyo. But this time around, we're going to get to see the superstar something take the stage.
हमरन
and
किसी
it is
लगा
gonna be
मजा आएगा.
excellent shot.
No, 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 no.
Playing with something in Tokyo, they took EG to all
No one gave him the time of day in
Why
Tokyo,
are you
and
so
they
naughty?
proved everyone wrong.
They shot everyone up real quick. They changed.
File is not an image. Fuck you, bro.
And they didn't have the #1 player in their region in something. Statistically, this guy topped almost every category in the duelist role. Playing Jet, Reyna, and actually he plays Breach on some maps. Like, he is a pivotal part of this team.
Yeah.
Adding him back, they're
Got
favourites
it.
to win it next to Fnatic.
Yeah, and I don't know when was the last time we saw somebody playing Arena in like tier 1 gameplay and just dominating on it.
It's been a minute.
And then you have his coach who's just like, bro, like, I know you're not playing that good right now, but just turn your brain off, play brain dead, just go crazy.
Yeah.
And like he just goes and drops like 30. It makes no sense how this guy can just get like 150 kills across series.
You watch the content, don't
Yeah,
you? You watch the videos.
I can't believe it. Yeah,
Their YouTube
awesome.
videos are so
Their
good.
videos
man.
are awesome.
You just dropped up there from it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Coach Alex is just like, yeah, man, just go for the kills, do whatever you want, like play with
That's
some
what I need,
confidence.
man.
Yeah,
That's what I need.
I don't want this to be a WEBP match. What the fuck?
Someone to tell you to turn your brain off and just
Go crazy, man.
Go wild. Have a great
Go
time.
kill, man.
Oh, man. Yeah, I get it. And I think the results speak for themselves, obviously. But let's actually go ahead and send it over to Doug and get a quick word from the player that we actually didn't get to see in Tokyo. It's something. Let's take a look.
I'm standing by awaiting the arrival of Paper X, and with that, the most highly anticipated debut on the international stage, and it's certainly not you. Get out of the way.
Let's go, let's go,
Something,
let's go, let's
congratulations on
go.
making it to the stage. I know this is a really big moment for you. What's the biggest difference in playing at home versus playing here on the international stage?
I don't understand you, but я сейчас голоден, немного грустно, потому что сейчас придется играть матч, but it's okay. Я готов.
He says he's tired, he's a bit hungry, and that's a bit sad for him, but it's okay. He's excited to play on the stage. Congratulations, best of luck to you.
I'll tell you one thing, though. Some
क्या हो गया इसको?
is a little hungry. I'm sure he's going to be feasting. Know like what that impact can have. So, do you feel like this really is going to go today, considering that something is here?
As much as I
Yes.
they had one of the craziest runs that we've like ever seen in LCQ. I think this guy has just been meaning to play on stage if you looked at his tweets during Tokyo, he was just like every time, just like, yo, like I wish I was there. I wish I was there. And he sees his team be so successful there. Yeah, he's gonna come out here going crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think he's about to pop off this time. Like I truly believe Paper Rex is the type of team.
Arena खेल रहा है यार हद हो गई भाई it was 2021 something downloaded तो issues ही हुए what's the issues on touching the क्या open किया white and से reflexes आ गए बंद कर दी तो देख रहा मेरे में heavy नहीं following
You're watching your team at home, and they're making this wild run, and they get the 3rd place, and you can't help but think to yourself, well,
there is a weight room
how far can we possibly go? That's a lot of pressure
damn
for a player to have.
how's down that first of her name done clean queen of coomers Khaleesi of the touch grassy rider of mother of dogos screen rider of Uber sister of dog what the fuck is this bro?
He's just so he's just there to play, and he has a one-track mind. He doesn't get nervous, it seems like, and he performs in big moments.
Yeah, I couldn't agree.
What the fuck is this? Hammering. Okay, I should just stop.
As a matter of fact, sat down with something and Jing
Shouldn't be exploring all this.
Let's go ahead and take a look.
She got banned on them? Nah, bro. She's doing good.
And Jing from Paper Rex, probably the favorites in my eyes to win Group A. How do you guys feel about your group coming into this event?
I think our group is. I think there are other groups that are way harder. Like for example, Group D. There's like Loud, DRX. Who else is in Group D? Yeah.
No? Navi is in Group D.
Navi and Liquid, right?
Liquid, yeah, Liquid.
So I think these 4 teams, all the teams are very like anybody can win it. So I feel like Group D is like the scariest group.
Yeah. So how do you feel about people saying that Group A is low-key the group of death, though? I mean, people are really hyping up Crew and Giants, and everyone, the rumor is that EDG is just slaughtering people in scrims right now.
It makes sense because Crew was winning LCQ from franchise. They get like 9 losses in a row, and after this they win LCQ. It's like makes sense. And Giants, yeah, insane team.
Yeah. And how do you feel something about like finally getting to come to this international event? I mean, you were lauded as the best player in your region. I mean, I watched you just tear people up.
Game चालू करने से पहले कितनी बकबक करेंगे भाई ये लोग.
Highest ACS, most damage around. I mean, what are your feelings coming into this event? Are you guys confident?
I mean, of course, I'm confident to play on stage, but maybe I miss a bit because I'm not playing on this tournament. So it's meaning I'm not playing on stage like for 2 months, but let's see.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked to see. So my question to you, Jet or Rain?
Temporary Twitch वो मिला होगा suspension.
More like.
Yeah, what do you
but
like more?
Twitch is like.
I'm so stoked.
Twitch takes 50% of your earnings if you actually think about it. Still, these people make millions and millions. Think about how much Twitch is making.
I think you're the GOAT Rays. Do you think you're the GOAT Rays?
I don't think so. I mean, until I win a title, then sure. But for now, not yet. I think.
Yeah. What do you think is gonna stop you guys?
Humble है भाई बहुत ही ज़्यादा Jing.
I feel like you guys have all the pieces here. Finally, you guys have the innovation. What will get in your way?
Overcook maybe.
Maybe I'm not sure what will get in our way, but maybe just us playing bad as a team and not playing together and not being in sync might cause us to lose. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's just ourselves, like the way we play.
Yeah, and I guess my last question for you guys is: have you guys been to the U.S. before? Have you been to the States? And what do you guys think of your trip so far?
No, I've never been in States. It's like my first time.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I like LA to be honest, but a lot of fast food, but okay.
Yeah, me too. I've been here before when I was young, but honestly I don't remember anything. So this is kind of like my first time like actually coming, I guess. And yeah, I think for the food there's just too much fast food, I guess. There's like everywhere we go there's just fast food everywhere, you know.
Yeah, that's hilarious. It is fast food everywhere out here, but thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm gonna throw it back to the desk. Thank you.
Oh man, well it seems like something in Jing learned a little something about American cuisine. Am I right? Little fast food there, huh? McDonald's anyway. I had to do it at least once.
No. It's so crazy,
how soft-spoken they were when I met them, and then just watching them in the server, they're just like animals. They just run around terrorizing the server, and they're so aggressive.
Yeah, they really are, and I think like it goes without saying that like these players, you know, obviously it's a long journey for them to get to this point, both like literally and metaphorically, because the year has been long, but even the journey for them to come to this point, coming from I believe in Seoul over here, it's a long flight, so you're getting acclimated, right?
Yeah.
Unlike Tokyo, where that time difference not that crazy for you, right? So all that could potentially come into play, but let's be honest here, it's Paper X. They're a phenomenal team, and I expect nothing but greatness for them. And as we take a look at the other side of the stage, I think Jing is about to have his handful, because today he's taking on Kesnet and the boys in Crew. As Crew make their Cinderella run a reality, they have punched their ticket here to Champions, and baby, we witnessed this in real time. All three of us did, but this, I think, is going to be the matchup that everyone's looking out for. Kesnet versus Jing. It doesn't get any better than this.
I mean, talk about just being thrown into the fire if you're Crew.
Ain't
right?
that the truth?
You gotta play against PRX, who just got third with a sub, and
in round one.
Yeah, in round one, right? But you know what is phenomenal about this team is that they prove the doubters wrong almost every single time.
Yeah.
And we saw that. I mean, everyone doubted them to win. Everyone was like, oh, you're 0-9, you'll never make it. And then they won LCQ. So if there's anything that I think this team can take advantage of, is that feeling of being the underdog.
When we watched Crew make that run, the way I describe them is like the unmovable object. But Paper X is the exact opposite, right?
Yeah.
They're coming at you with like this insane force. So that's what makes this matchup so interesting to me. Crew won by running these really solid defaults, having Kesnet in the pack, and having so much success in this opening role on Raze. Now they're going against a team that they're not too familiar with. A team that innovates unlike any team in the scene. They do not copy any strats from anyone. That's something those two guys just told me right after the interview, right? They steal nothing. So when Crew comes into this game today, they have no footage to go off of. They're going completely in the dark, and they're going to have to win in a very different way than what we saw in LCQ.
Yeah, and that puts a lot of pressure on Crew, right? You don't really have intel on what you want to do. But at the same time, though, Baby Bay, I think if you're debating on how Crew would turn things around in this particular matchup, I think that they can continue to just play with that same kind of energy that they had at the LCQ, right? Billy did the same thing yesterday.
Yeah,
hey,
literally.
Just see what happens. Play the game, see what happens, right?
It's so weird because PRX is also a team that feeds off of that same energy. Like they're very much vibe.
They were very much in that role a few events ago.
And it's kind of like you just, who has the better vibes? I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know who has the better vibes for the day, but
it sounds ridiculous
dig deep for this.
when you say it, right? Who has the better vibes? Like, that's not even like analytical, but the reality is that's kind of what it's going to boil down to here, right? Who can kind of keep themselves focused in the server long enough to pull off the 2 map wins that you need to move on in this bracket?
Yeah, and that's why I actually, instead of the star duelist, right? Everyone's talking about something. Everyone's talking about Jing. Everyone's talking about Kesnet. I actually think this series is going to come down to the support players and keeping their teams calm. So that's where I looked at someone like Mindfreak or Divide. Divide he's been playing so well. Ever since taking over the in-game leading role, I think he's been one of the most slept-on players in the entire world.
Yeah.
And then on Crew's side, Klaus and Melser, they had huge impact in the LCQ run.
And you even saw on the stats there briefly, right? The Americas season versus LCQ. That was players like Klaus, like Max.
So I upgraded from this laptop screen to this 25-inch monitor, and trust me, everything seems so zoomed in. Like the viewing distance has decreased, so it's even zoomed in now for me, and like literally everything. It feels super close, and I don't know. I actually want to know how does these pro players just shove their face in the monitor and make it happen.
I think the main focus of the team is in having fun. When we have fun is when we best play, so that's it. And the word that we use a lot is alegría. That means joy. That's all.
Buena suerte.
We're going to be carrying, obviously, a lot of energy coming into this game, right? And, a lot of the Crew fans here are obviously anticipating to see what this team can bring to the table. And Baby Bay, yeah, you kind of, yeah, right, you heard him in the back. This could probably be the start of a big Cinderella run for Crew here, but it's going to be so difficult for them to do that.
Yeah, I definitely think it's already an uphill battle. So what's going on, guys? What's going on, guys?
See some of the Crew players there waving us off. These are things I wish you guys could see. We're of course seeing all the players get set up and ready to go. It is going to be an exciting game though, Baby Babe, because of all the reasons that we listed, but also it's like for Crew, this is just continuing to play with house money.
Yeah, I mean, I think that there is a little bit more pressure here now because, like, now that they did go on this crazy run, I think they do want to win. I mean, who wouldn't want to win right now, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is it. You know, this is the moment that you all want. But, you know, at the same time, you heard him. Like, they just need to have fun in their game. And if they're not having fun, it's not going to
There's a lot of thoughts you can have in that 20-minute Uber, right, GB? From BCT America Studio.
Yeah.
This is like home field advantage right now.
It's actually very true, very true. Oh, man. Well, look, the Crew Corps famously went on that Cinderella run back in Champions 2021, looking to maybe see if lightning can strike twice. And this week, Doug sat down with Klaus as well as Nags for a trip down memory lane. Let's go ahead and take a look.
I'm standing by with Klaus and Nagzet from Crew Esports, who once again find themselves on the international stage after a Cinderella tournament. And fellas, I want to go all the way back to 2 years ago when the world fell in love with Crew because of the outrageous run that you guys had at Champs in Berlin. Tell me, I mean, we rarely get an opportunity to pick your brains on some of the memories and some of the special moments throughout that run. So what was that for you guys? What was that like for you guys behind the scenes, individually, that stood out from that tournament?
I think it was a special event for us. It will be keeping the memory of us, of all of us, because it was I think the first international of all the FPS that Latam did a run like that. You know, like being at least top 4 of the tournament, being like a run away from being in the finals. You know, so yeah, it was special for us to be in an event and do that run.
Yeah, and special because like we was the first time, because before that we played the Master 1 in Iceland, the second in Berlin, but we didn't manage to prove our game, and in the Champions we did it. We showed the world how we really play, and that's the most special thing in that tournament.
I mean, I think back to that Fnatic match. You guys, you said you showed the world what you guys were capable of. I mean, you did that, and that probably doesn't even accurately describe what that was like for spectators, for fans, for everyone around the world who was watching. Let's talk about that match in particular. What was that like? I mean, you've won, the round is over, headphones come off. What's your first feeling during that run?
Now
happiness, obviously.
It's like a rush of happiness, like never before. Like it's really like a dream. Like you are.
ऐसा है क्या? ये लोग तो बकवास ही खत्म नहीं कर रहे हैं. Let's fucking play Asphalt then.
Crying.
Someone crying, yeah.
Asphalt 9 Legends play.
I cried when we lost.
What?
But it was very
Just a pop-up?
very special for me, at least personally, because I grew up playing and seeing Fnatic teams, and it was very special win moment.
I think the most special thing is that you see when we're young, you see like teams like Fnatic League with like biggest stars in the industry, and you see them playing like professionally, living their dream, and when you have the chance to beat them and you beat them, you like.
Twitch chat में एक बंदा लिख रहा है looking for a fifth. Crazy motherfucker. Someone legit wrote looking for a fifth. If for a fifth in comp. Oh boy. There are multiple people who are looking for a fifth. Crazy. Please make sure you're connected to a stable network, bro. I'm connected to such a stable network. Hello, G. Oh, we have Arpit coming all the way from USA. America. We have America ka banda in the chat. Technically we were supposed to do watch party, but ये लोगों की बकवास खत्म नहीं हो रही है, तो meanwhile we'll be playing Asphalt Legends, which apparently isn't loading up. What? Hello? What the fuck? ये क्या है? Tell us your age. Why do you have a slider for age? Wait, is the noise coming from... Wait, what?
And they might feed in the server because of that, so... Well, let's see how this plays out, but this is going to be awesome. Now, the world's best teams are here in Los Angeles, and here's the thing. We need to do some more hard-hitting analysis, and we have just a segment for it because we want to know how good the players look on that stage. And it's time for another segment of Baby
इसीलिए
Baywatch.
इतना down bad नहीं होना था इसीलिए.
Look at Baby get a blinged out watch now.
Look at the forearms.
Yeah, dude, I didn't know you were friends with The Rock. Okay, so several teams have taken the champion stage in brand new uniforms, and we have the Drip King himself. So let's go ahead and compare some of the outfits. First up, it's T1. We have their old look on the left, new look on the right. Which one do you think is better, Baby Bay?
Well, purple is one of my favorite colors, so I actually vibe with this. But the black one's solid too. Like, you can't go wrong with it.
All right, crowd, what do you think? Which one do you like? You like purple or black?
And they're trying to ask his birthday.
Right? See, I agree.
It's a mixed one. It's a mixed one.
I vibe with the purple.
ठीक है भाई.
I like the purple
life,
as well.
you know,
उसने age.
Yeah, it's very true. Let's see the next one. A team taking the stage today, Paper X. Ooh, okay, so they like to go with the funky colors, Sean.
I like them both. I'm not gonna lie. I think I like their new ones.
The new one is
but
fire.
the little T-Rexes on the old one, that is so sick.
Yeah, that is pretty sick. The new one.
Crowd, what do we think, crowd? What? Okay, I see a lot of folks wearing the Tokyo outfit, so it makes a lot of sense. All right, here's another one. We have Fnatic now. This one's a bit controversial. Okay, so this is their Tokyo jersey and their champions. I'm gonna be real. I like the champions kit, but it seems to be a difference of opinion here, Baby Bay.
I think I'm going with the older one, man. The Tokyo one. This champions, what is this? Molten lava? Like, what are we looking at right
Looking
now?
like a dumpster.
Is it because they're fire? Is it because
No,
they're
I
on
don't like
fire?
it. I don't like it, man.
I don't like it.
They're
I don't
gonna win
like
the
it either.
tournament.
Crowd, what do we like, crowd? What do we like?
He said they're gonna win the tournament.
Do you like champions or Tokyo? Tokyo, champions. Oh, it's all over the place, man. Crowd, honestly, I don't think this is a great polling system. And finally, we have our last one, my personal favorite, Team Liquid. Because, well, I'm a Star Wars nerd, so I'm going to pick champions because that is the Empire insignia. But what do you guys think?
Yeah, no, that champions one is hard.
I
Also, the way the
really
colors
like
mesh.
the champions.
Yeah, the way the colors
It
mesh
just
too.
grown
From,
on me.
from top to bottom is beautiful.
Okay, any
That
Star Wars
blue with
fans
the,
in the house?
Magenta.
Like the Liquid one, two? All right, it seems like we pretty much have it all lined up. Look at that. Okay, well, we go ahead and figured it out. Baby Baywatch, folks. There it is. Awesome stuff. All right, guys, before we start for the top of the show, real quick, one word. Who's winning?
Paper X.
Paper X.
Paper X.
This thing is fucked up.
Paper X. Wow, you can.
I'm not enjoying it.
You feel like
I feel bad saying it.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
crowd is against you guys.
I know. I rode the crew momentum all through
It's
LCQ.
hurting my ear.
But it's like the Paper Rex coming out the gates with all these new strats. I don't know if crew can handle that. And I heard word on the street they're insane in scrim. So
Okay.
yeah, I know scrim bucks don't mean much.
They're what the Schmieg, could have been. You know what I mean? Like, they are full Schmieg. So
Full schmieg. All right, guys. Well, this is it. Are we ready to start this day, Shrine? Indeed we are. Let's get this day started. It's Paper X versus Crew, Giants versus Edward Gaming, Billy versus Fnatic. Day 4 of Valorant Champion starts right
101.9.
now.
Fuck it. How many points do I have? 1930? There you go. 1930. Hey, don't have enough. Yes, sir. Come on, Paper X. win this. जुआ लगा दिया. one more.
I just never think I'll become esports player, to be honest. I just come to Challengers 2 years ago. It's like dream become reality.
I'm really proud of my team because we all believe in each other and we had something I think we are even stronger.
Of course, a lot of expectation, but I come to stage just for fun, enjoy my game with my teammates, show to world we can be.
Against Crew is going to be one hell of a match.
Un poco la clave de lo que fue el LCQ fue la preparación que tuvimos de tener un mes y medio de preparación y empezar a mejorar la relación entre nosotros. Crear un poco ese vínculo de familia. El momento más duro de que todos tipo, dudaban de nosotros es donde más nos tuvimos que unir y decir, bueno, solo nosotros y vamos a unirnos para hacer historia. Creo que Cruz sea una historia de superación, o sea, de que digan, ¿se acuerdan de ese Cruz que ganó Champions 2023? Que cada uno sea un poco la estrella y dejar esa memoria para todo el mundo.
I fell short always in last chance. My wife was celebrating more than I did. The first thought that goes to my head is, finally, I'm finally in champs.
ADG, they're overrated. There's teams out there that has proven that they are like a top 4, top 5 team consistently, and then seeing, for example, EDG getting that praise instantly top 4, top 3, blah blah blah, yabba dabba do, all that kind of stuff.
那个家燕说点话搞笑的很啊，他说点话搞笑的很啊，哥们。他说我们六强，他说我们运气好。是让全世界知道我们在 poker 的时候不是只是运气，而拿的是全部都是实力。先干掉巨人，印证那句话：不要当语言的巨人，行动的侏儒。
I always got portrayed as the villain in the story. But life makes me a villain and I'll be the best villain I can be.
因为我要随时保持一个很谦逊的心态，去保持一个挑战者的心态。
A lot of my friends kind of know that I'm kind of like Michael Jordan fan. Even legends have experienced tough losses or tough moments. Some people actually put the hard work. They're really confident in themselves. They can actually win and get to the top.
做出了一件非常震惊的事情，我是非常喜欢这种就是逆袭的感觉，对。我们是一支积极向上的队伍，不怕困难的队伍，无畏的队伍吧。
Damn, that gave me chills. Him saying FNS players.
因为毕竟不是所有的队伍都有机会跟冠军。
I know, right? भाई fuck क्या यार?
Play the best as we can, and I want them to play
But
really
it's
good.
okay.
So both of us
3
can
matches हैं भाई
gain
यार,
that
तो
learning
और
experience and
3 में से
get
2
into
तो
the
hit
playoffs.
हैं ही हैं, देखने लायक हैं.
我觉得这是有机
Schedule
会
का है.
因为世界上没有什么事情是不可能的。
ये देख Crew Paper X, of
观
course
众
because
我
of
都会觉
Paper
得
X,
在为我们
EDG,
拿
Can
知道
Can
我们是
and
选手
Fnatic, of course Fnatic. मतलब क्या है ये 6:30 10:30 लगाना है इन्होंने. हो गया 10:30. सुबह के 6:30 भाई स्ट्रीम पर सो जाऊंगा आज मैं.
Congratulations to you both on making
आज स्ट्रीम पर सो रहा हूँ मैं.
We'll just jump right in. Paper X, you are the higher seed. Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So Crew, you will be Team A. And we'll start with your first ban.
We ban Fracture.
They ban Fracture.
Fracture.
Haven.
Let's go.
And map number 1.
Split.
Split. Side on split. Attack. And map number 2.
PRX attack.
Pearl. Side on Pearl.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans starting with Crew. You have Ascent, Bind, and Lotus.
Bind.
Bind. Your ban, you have Ascent and Lotus.
Lotus. We ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent. Map number 3 will be Lotus. Crew, side on Lotus.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, gonna run through this really quick, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have Crew with Fracture, Paper X with Haven. Map number 1 is Split with Paper X on attack. Map number 2 is Pearl with Crew on defense. Next set of bans are Bind and Ascent. Map number 3 decider is Lotus with Crew on defense. Good luck to you both.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
पक्के से स्ट्रीम पर सोऊंगा आज मैं। सुबह 6:30 बजे तक मैचेस हैं भाई।
It's the plucky underdogs from the Americas region versus the dominant force from the Pacific. You got Paper X taking on Crew in a matchup that has been hotly anticipated once the brackets were revealed. Sean, this game is going to be awesome.
I got the nerd chills going right now, GB. I'm so stoked for this matchup right now. And the map pool is so fire. I think Crew has I actually think they have a chance. These are maps that we saw them dominate on in this LCQ run. Their defaults are so strong across all 3 maps. But what does Paper X bring to the table? They're going to bring out some kooky comps. It's going to get crazy in here.
They go crazy. Paper X has their own playstyle. They have their own game. They can do whatever they want, and they don't copy anybody. And you know what? Speaking on Crew for a second here, yeah, this is pretty good for them, I would say, because there's 2 raise maps in here.
Yeah, and that was a point of contention that we were, or not a contention rather, point of focus that we were looking at throughout the LCQ run was those raise maps, and teams were getting wise to it. They were trying to remove those from the equation, but even then, though, it did feel like hesitant. And look at that, the Crew banners back from the LCQ. Shout out to the Crew fan for coming out hot. But yeah, there's just a lot of debate about whether or not like this could work out for them. But yeah, I do feel like Crew have a chance.
They do, and like you said, I mean, Split off the bat, right? This is a map Kesnet really just destroys on the raise. They finally got him off of the jet when they allowed Davies to go to chamber. That's something that Crew tinkered with all throughout that LCQ run, is allowing Davies to sometimes go onto the chamber. That frees up the raise roll, so that way Kesnet doesn't have to be the star offer. He can be that dominant util heavy raise. And I think they're going to still go with that throughout this champs tournament right now.
Yeah, and you have to wonder though, Baby Bay, like, yes, they got Split. They got a good map for their team. But what happens when things start to go south? How, you know, that's where I get a little worried about for Crew here, because Paper X is going to be one of them teams to try and punish you early on.
And that's the thing, like, you got to be able to adapt on the fly, and I think that the coaching staff of Crew is going to have to, they're going to have a tall order ahead of them, so.
Oh boy. Well, Prime Gaming Agent Select is here, and what do we end up getting? So you got double duelists on the side of Paper X, and you get the chamber, but you also get Kesnet on that raise, just as you mentioned, Sean.
Yeah, and this is a really good opening chance for Crew. This is the standard comp I've been seeing a lot throughout, you know, VCT Americas. So many teams like NRG, for example, yesterday are running this double duelist Astra Viper Sky comp. And so when it comes to innovation, it's really hard for Paper X to innovate off of this comp because we've seen so many teams play it. With that said, they always have solid pistols, solid bonuses, insane alt play rounds. So they're going to throw things at Crew throughout this game that Crew isn't quite ready for.
Well, this is it. Time to see how the chips land as we get ready for our first match of the day. And all that's left to do is send it over to your casters. This one's one of my favorite people in the world. We got Doug and Bala on the call. Gentlemen, have fun.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Bala, I hope people are awake, because when I think about these 2 teams matching up, I'm expecting how you would feel after pounding like 3 cans of Red Bull, a line of G Fuel, and everything else you could possibly fathom. It's going to be fast, it's going to be action-packed, it's going to be full octane Valorant.
Absolutely, and I know it's, you know, various times throughout the world for people watching. It could be early, it could be late, but this is something that you wake up for. This is something that you stay up for. Paper X versus Crew, I think this is one of the most anticipated matches of the opening matches that we have in group stages. Why? Because something's playing on the stage for the first time, because Crew are going on a run currently right now throughout all LCQ. The entire time, it's just so anticipated. Right off the bat, we might get that aggression you were just talking about here on the same site.
double duelist.
असफाल्ट देखा है यार चला के पता नहीं साउंड इशू हो रहा था कुछ हो रहा था एकदम खिच 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 हो रहा था okay bro
everybody full blind for like 5 seconds there it felt like thought the server lagged out
yeah and what a gift to wake up to though right as soon as the screen comes back you have 2 players served up on a platter and an excellent start for crew
served on a platter
कौन
क्या खेल रहा है डावी चेंबर कैजनेट मैक्सेट Forsaken on Sky, what the fuck? Divide. Something on Jet. Okay.
65 HP on Mindfreak, 66 on Divide, not much better off. Although they may have been enough to get a kill. The second far more labored. Crew get the pistol.
Classic double dink.
Important start to try to shut down Paper X's shenanigans right away. They can be so aggressive on this. I honestly thought that something was going to turn around and kill him still there. But nobody checking that corner. It's tougher to do when you're full flashed, and I think, you know, them trying to go quickly out of that, despite not getting anything from the recall, maybe a little bit of misjudgment, but either way, still dangerous. Look, Jing has light armor and a Bucky here, double satchels too. He's going to go right up mid with Forsaken's flash, and they get control of Mail, but no punish.
Melser takes his quick step back. Nagzet's there close behind and actually finding value onto one already. He got a little ahead of himself there for just a moment.
They could get a plant here, though, if they're able to keep Nagzet off the angle. Just a smoke coming back up from Mindfreak might be what they're waiting for. I don't think he bought an extra star here, so I don't think it's actually coming back up. Looking for mistakes right now. And there might be one coming.
Come on. Whoa! He slept. What?
Right away, taking it to the
BM chalu.
Everybody's saying is undisputed goat at Raze right now.
Everyone except him. You heard it in the interview. Asked him straight up, "Are you the goat?" And he goes, "Nah." And I know it's early, but at least in that duel, he was right. Kesnet looking for a second, and of course the second found. The Bulldog has no bite to it. Kesnet with 3 and Crew with the second.
Solid anti-eco. And already you're seeing the thing that people were talking about a lot going into this series. Crew, on paper, if you just look at performance, you just look at achievements.
Bro, they've started
you might think, yeah, for sure,
BM already.
But when you look at play style, you think Crew have a massive chance to have a stylistic difference against Paper X, something that people have theorized forever, but barely ever comes to fruition against Paper X with their aggression. If you can just weather that, if you can play a nice slow default, understand what's going on, and not succumb to it, then you have chances.
Which is much easier said than done, but at least early on, Crew have managed to do just that.
Melzer's gotten deep in A main here. Challenging Mindfreak.
Nagzet is nothing but a sheriff. In the situation of Guardian in the hands of Davies. There you go, now you know. He gets a satchel out of there to avoid damage. He still took a little bit.
Yeah, gets healed back up, but the thing you're mentioning, Nagzet with just the sheriff, Jing, because he went for that Bucky light armor, the only player to really invest in that last one.
Yeah.
Does only have a judge, so channeling Wisey from yesterday.
What a show that kid put on. Man. It was so much fun to watch. Paper X looking and threatening to pop out towards B. Melser's still back here. Well, he was back there. Instantly dropped by the 2 entries from Paper X.
He was back there.
3 entries Forsaken as well.
Oh, they're going to try to funnel out from heaven.
What are they doing?
Cleans up both.
Really good anti-bonus there from Paper X, and that was controlled, okay? They're not just going for complete antics down mid or anything like that, sending Jing far with this. They took control of mid, got punished for that, and instantly went back into B.
Nice. What a shot.
Gets Paper X on the board, and you're right. I think it was a bit more methodical, right, than maybe some would have hoped, to be honest.
Yep.
Some would have expected, but that certainly was what got them to this round.
And look at this from Forsaken. I mean, jeez. And the double flash as well coming through just completely denies the drop down earlier.
Double dink.
and allows Mindfreak to be positioned perfectly against all of it. Something looking comfortable so far. It looks like he's just going straight for the roll. He's not getting crazy flashy plays yet. And this is flashy. Double satchel up towards ramp. Nobody here to be found though from Jing.
The timing on that is so pretty, man. The smoke pops just on the other side, or the flash, excuse me, pops just on the other side of the smoke. They're able to take the space clear out of the trip.
Chill gaya
Jumps
bechara.
on top of the box to avoid the spam. The boombot saves a little bit of time there too.
No mar gaye.
Melser's really wide by himself.
Smoke player kaise kar raha hai ye sab?
There for Mindfreak, and something is so well played. They're completely on the other side of the map, but they're going for a peek in the middle of this.
Being a smoke player, you can do that?
There, and something swings wide off of it.
Crazy.
Now the lurk in position here for Mindfreak. Gonna get challenged by Nagzet as this A execute comes in. Might be a free kill for them.
Meanwhile, the rest of the site's happening. The hit's happening on site. You see it. Nagzet got cleaned up. Caught unawares of the situation before him. A clean peek out from Kesnet though. He's got to get more. Almost does, but it's just not enough.
This was an incredible round again from PaperX, and from something specifically. This is why we were excited for this kid. When we see the replay here, I'll point out a few things. The way that he's actually dynamically creating some of these angles are crazy good. First, he dashes out, gets this kill on the entry, then dashes back while Forsaken is going for another peek. That is just so well done, and easily allows those kills to be traded no matter what. Using that dash perfectly. And now he's at the top of the scoreboard. Right away, has knives too. Crew down to an eco instantly after a solid start with the pistol win.
Oh, and it's a cheeky approach at this eco too.
They're pushing down mid against PaperX.
I mean, maybe a flash on the other side, but it's quiet. As soon as the wall goes down, they try to make a play on it, but PaperX ready.
And that's just crazy from Jing too. And expected, and honestly, you look at anybody else doing that, and it's a bad play.
Yeah. Jing just operates on different rules, man.
He really does. He's satcheling into 4 people pushing and gets 2 kills.
Planted.
Just different. Crew are gonna need to find ways to be able to pivot effectively in the mid round, because that's what PaperX is doing right now. In those first 2 gun rounds that we saw, where PaperX got their first 2, it was some early pressure in one direction, and then you're getting picked off on other sides of the map where you've created weak sides inside of your defense because you're rotating to deal with the rest of it. It's such a tough task to deal with PaperX.
Even when you know what's coming to a degree, it's just so difficult to handle, you're right.
An upgraded
Some
Vandal.
people like to try to fight fire with
An
fire.
upgraded Vandal.
Zico was an example of that. But it's the lead now for PaperX. I think one thing they're going to have to shore up is how to defend that trademark. The trip that Davies is putting in. Timeout called from Coach Adam immediately here.
Just a couple rounds in, you see it on the timeline. PaperX have won the last 3, and it's been via mid-rounding. It's been via some very electric plays from the star duelist on PaperX's squad. Well, one of many. One of like 4 or 5, if we're being honest. But it was a quiet start. I think he was sitting at 0-2, maybe 0-3 at the beginning, but he's very quickly gotten comfortable.
I think he was comfortable from the start, despite that pistol round getting flashed up.
Sure. I don't know what it means, but I'm imagining that was really funny. The crowd liked it.
Crew कह रहा भाई 2 round तो मिले उसके बाद क्या?
We're here in the shrine right now. We're watching Crew and PaperX. We're talking hyped up about this game, and don't get me wrong, I think the shrine here is hyped up for this game, but the amount of Kong fans I heard inside this arena waiting for that next game is crazy.
That doesn't sound like they've gone anywhere.
Right now, we gotta watch this debut from something. This debut from a PaperX squad where we haven't seen their full roster since Pacific League. They got 3rd with a sub. Right now looking for validation on the global stage to see whether that same streak can continue, because it did feel like they were touched by a special aura in Tokyo.
What do Crew do on the other side of this timeout? What adaptations do they make?
PaperX start their round quiet as a mouse. And Crew have no real idea of how to play against this because it hasn't happened yet, and you're just going to have this B-pop against Melzer.
That nade is going to be well timed, but Jing has gotten out. Kesnet with the showstopper, not finding anything as gravity well keeps him in place. Now Jing repositioning, 29 HP in the nade, provides some space, but Melzer from down low gets 3 on the round. Forsaken and Divide, the only 2 that remain. Forsaken getting a couple, trying to equalize things, trying to get it back to equal footing, and he cannot quite yet. Device timing, oh, he was ready. Forsaken with 3. It's going to have to be all 5 if he wants to pull this off.
Gotta grab Spike here. And the Trailblazer, I don't think spotted him fall off.
No, I don't think so either, but he only has 5 bullets.
I think it might have all of a sudden. You see both the players on the minimap falling off.
He's rotating their way. He doesn't have a flash.
They're going Source. Oh my goodness.
30 seconds
Anyone
left.
makes a step, they're gonna hear it.
They're gonna hear him for
yeah,
sure.
surely they hear that.
It's a weird position though, because do you have the timing to go up the rope and set up a nice crossfire against him, or are you just
Wait, no, you're gonna ISO the fights. That's okay, because Forsaken hit his knife out.
Yep. Really well played there from Klaus and Davies. I'm
What's
so
with
curious
the
that dog
disrespect?
fall back into B main with the spike there.
See if we get another look at it again.
This was such a good hold from Melzer.
Oh yeah.
The paint shells as well, combining with the grav vault, forcing only Jing and something to be out, means that Melzer can take that fight. So there's still life here from Crew instantly on that quiet round. Let's see how PaperX responds. An attack side off right now by something.
What the fuck?
And an aggressive right off the bat pit from Nagzet across mid.
That's good because it shuts down that main default that PaperX has been running where they're trying to get into Nagzet's position. Look at how they swapped up the trip as well for Davies. He's playing on that B site. No op.
Yeah.
On top of the map. And here we go. Something going for a peek here against Kesnet. It's just Jiggles coming up. The dog timing is perfect, but they still don't know about this op in the toolkit from PaperX.
See the smoke start to go down, the stars, you see the flash over the top, and Jing electric on the entry, but Kesnet keeping him back.
And that's the second nade getting thrown out. Divide has to dodge. Jing's entry movement there was really good, but the response from Kesnet better. Able to trade inside of sight. And now they have to reposition something onto trying to get an entry back onto the site. And yeah, he has to actually give up the op. So he can dash instead. He doesn't even have it though.
One of the joys of having a double duelist. That you can pivot to your second.
Look at this
But
reclear.
you're right, it's not fast. And you're right, Crew have taken so much space down ramps, and I don't think PaperX are aware. The first one's a little bit sloppy, but the second comes through. Crew with 3, something left alone.
क्या गेम चालू है भाई? Crazy game चालू है.
Them Crew banner boys roll deep. That's one onto PaperX, so few seconds left in a 1v3 something. This would be quite the welcome to the international stage. He can't pull it off this time.
That's 2 rounds in a row where the reclear is phenomenal. That last one was a very different situation. Here, Crew had the advantage. They already shut down the A main push from Jing. Double satcheling in. And the nade grapple combo. But then walking back down ramp is perfect. That's one thing that's a tendency from PaperX is they don't pivot much. When they have an idea, they try to full send at it multiple times, and usually there's plenty to go after. Here's an op on this side, defense, trying to pick.
Something with Blades though, and the flash up top. How do you handle both? He can, he's got to get away. The showstopper used. So much space lost in heaven already. And look at him, the tandem, trying to find space. The Blades don't land, actually neither does. Cloud keeps them both down. Jing still with the judge, nothing found. PaperX finally break their way through the site.
क्या चालू है भाई?
He leaves Melzer by himself.
This is crazier than my rank games, bro.
Plenty of ammo in the clip. Plenty of time too. He can play this one methodically, carefully, but is he expecting this double flank around Pillar? I don't know that he is. Now they've segmented the stun on the first, nothing connected, and Forsaken takes care of him without any awareness.
That is very unlucky there from Melzer, actually. His star was just not in time. You saw him go in the astral form a couple of times.
Yeah, twice.
Trying to stun. In fact, he was literally putting a star, if it existed, on top of both of them. That stun could have been crazy, but just not quite enough. That's another example there of PaperX just busting through. The showstopper going up through top ramp, and they realized that that trademark was kind of shifted off. And now something back with this op. It's actually Forsaken. They're going to go for a fast A hit because of this. Something's going to dash on, and that's why he's giving up the op.
Jink can double satchel with it too.
Perfect nade on Davies.
Drops the pop shot, just a warning to let him know what's in play. There it is, right into his face, and the shorty drops him. 73 HP, and he's going in for more. A second, perhaps a third. Something finds it.
What am I watching? What the fuck am I watching?
Fast from beginning to end. Prime Gaming Flawless comes through.
And it forces Nico around here from Crew. Look at this. He has a Vandal, and he's dashing in to the chamber where he knows he just missed an op shot. And he knows he's not going to be quick to adjust onto it. Just such a good play. And then you saw the rest of it. I think this guy's the real deal, guys. I think something absolutely is the real deal right now.
He certainly seems unfazed.
No.
On the big stage, Davies with the ult and something with the kill. Oh, he's heating up. All of this anticipation about what kind of player he would be under the brightest lights, and it's fully coming through to fruition.
How is Jing up there? He double satcheled, had a B-main up into heaven.
And Kesnit had no idea, because why would you expect something like that? Oh, we're getting silly.
No, we're getting the moments where I just feel bad for the observers. Through Ivy.
When they play at this
Dude,
pace.
what is he doing? Look at him, he's just jumping in the background.
Yeah. No, when they play at this pace, when it's this high octane.
This is what we love about PaperX, man.
Yeah. It's just such a different variety, a different flavor of Valorant. It burns
He's actually so chill, bro. He's actually so chill.
And it's gotten so refined too, Doug.
Yeah, it really has.
I mean, we might fall into the doldrums here of just chaos.
Something is actually playing as
You
if
saw
he's
it in the
smoking.
beginning of this game, how we started seeing those slow rounds. We started to see them make just really good calls out of the defaults.
Somebody in the chat wrote that I miss her in my rank games.
Just crazy. And you're starting to see it on the faces of the Crew players. A little bit of despair at what's going on right now, because it's a frustrating team to play against. It's like YZ yesterday. I know I've already made the reference, but they're in your face. They're using shotguns. It's not normal. It's not what you normally play against. It's not what you scrim against.
It's miserable to play against. It's just suffocating. You know, we talk about teams who have the approach of death by 1,000 cuts, and it's so refined and it's so particular, and then you have this.
The thing is, normally you get this double dive through, and there's no double dive. Nagset knows, so they're holding pretty. This fake did nothing.
That nade is going to segment them off for just
What the
a little
fuck
bit.
are they doing?
You see him playing on the other side of the wall.
They're legit playing it as rank.
Yeah, sure, the fake did nothing, but they still have all of this entire kit for themselves to make and execute happen on the safe side, and we've seen them barrel through many times already.
Hasn't invested the ult. There's something with Blades, and he's got a little bit more room for high ground. What's the cue for them to go? Off of the flash, he tries to get up high, tries to find some space, and he finds Melser with it. Jane repositioning, down in hell, finding another kill. I mean, they do so well at getting him out. Ooh. That would have been filth. Now they've invested the pit, now they're going to have to get through that. Davies alone in a 1v3, he's going to have to do so much work.
Oh, he spotted Devi's head there.
But well handled by Divide, reposition. You hear the shot. A fake. Nothing but a ruse to suggest that he may have dropped down, but he's still up on high.
Oh, again, another fake too. These little sound cues are perfect against PaperX. They love to peek off of them, so surprised the discipline from both players right now.
They haven't moved an inch. And Davies is running out of time. The bait was never taken. Davies has to cut his losses.
He might have an op somewhere up here in heaven. I don't think so, but just gonna duck out regardless.
You imagine it's gonna be on Divide to try to pick up, because something had it at the beginning of the round.
Either way, their bank is huge. We've only got
that's true.
one more round, so let's take a look. Jing was, I mean, these shots that he's hitting, diving into the smoke again. And yeah, I mean, we're going to have to rely on watching. There's no way you expect Jing to continue to W key there.
No.
It's stuck down.
Well, and it reminds me of the frustration that we saw in Kesnit's face, because that's the second time he's been on the receiving end of something like that.
Yep.
Where someone's satcheling up into a smoke that you wouldn't expect with a Bucky or a Shorty or a Judge or, you know, whatever it is. You don't get a chance to breathe.
Double satchel coming in again here from Jing.
And that's what Paper X does so well, and you're about to see it again. There's the satchel, there's the flash.
Oh, he missed
he
up.
got a little too high.
Still a nice position.
Yeah, but he's not going to be able to get out with it the same way.
Yeah, but even just having that active is pressure. All the crew players have fallen off.
Well, and I think the other thing, too, is something filling in on that space going with him. Adds an additional threat. Look at how far up they are on the side
They have
at this
retake
point.
tools. Cosmic Divide's coming out. They're going to flood.
The plan has already gone down, though.
Oh.
Kesnit with the second on the nade. But you see the Seekers invested for them to try to take the space back. It's going to have to be Jing and Divide by themselves. Jing with 2, Divide in a 1v3. And once again, the possibility that they don't know. But now, position given away. Element of surprise lost. Those 2 mollies intended to cut off any approach. Davies from trying to find some space down low. He's dropped out onto Melser. Davies is going to have to get half. He's going to stick it. He's going to try to stick. No, he pulls off and Divide!
भगवान ये कैसे जीत गया ये बंदा ये कैसे जीत गया भाई
This is why so many people were calling this guy underrated. He's falling midair. Look at this. I mean, the worst timing ever for Klaus, and I'm pretty sure Divide made footsteps there, but look at this.
मिलसर सो गया क्या
You really
ऊपर क्यों
expected
देख
him
रहा
creeping out there, I guess, from Melzer. I'm not quite sure what the idea there was, but it nets him a 1v3, and Paper X with a huge lead on that attack side.
8 for half. The Red Bull clutch comes through. Just a few minutes left before we get into the second half.
क्या
Motherboard,
चालू
take it
है
away.
कुछ भी चालू है भाई कुछ भी चालू है कुछ भी कर
Appreciate it, fellas.
सच में कुछ भी कर रहे हैं भाई
It
चार्ट
started
देखो
off great for crew, and then things started to slowly fall apart, and then Paper X realized, oh wait, we're very good at this video game. It's 8-4.5.
The Croupium got sucked right out of here super fast when the guns came into Paper X's hands. They had so many insane aggressive plays throughout this half, and I thought Crew was playing a pretty good game strategically. I thought Kesnet had a pretty good
starting
first half,
with the
but
सही
man,
खेल रही
this
थी
is all about Paper X. I mean, their entries, Something and Jing were just lighting these up.
Yeah, I mean, Jing's just double blast packing into sight, just like alone, you know, getting the entry. Granted, he's getting traded sometimes, but watching Something touch spawn is something that I haven't seen Jet players do.
Dude, this round
since
was.
I did.
Look at this round right here. Look at this round from Crew where Kesnet actually shuts down 2 players on this A hit with a grab while the Seekers get popped. They're stuck behind the wall. This is the stuff that was heading Paper X's way. I mean, the chamber locking down the B site, that's how they won the pistol. They were able to stack the A site. And, you know, Paper X didn't ever really solve that, but they didn't need to.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, they didn't need to at all.
Yeah.
Game plan, touch spawn, bro. Like, we saw Something just jumping around spawn with an op. Like, what, this guy's that confident right now? It's just insane.
Yeah, the aggression was absurd there. Of course, you know, I think to your point, right? Kesnet had a great round, or great
वो तो
half
कुछ
in
भी
his
रहा
own
होता भाई
right there. As
spawn
you
में
can see,
कूदा
the,
बंद ही
the
कर रहा
stats speak for themselves, but it really was just starting to move along quite aggressively, and it was that speed that Paper X were hitting these sites with that it was very clear crew just were not anticipating.
Yeah, I feel like without that opening,
इतना पैसा है क्या
that
मेरे
would have
पास
looked very bleak for Crew right there.
All right, well, let's get right back into the action. Send it over to Doug and Bala.
Thank you so much, fellas. Jumping right into the action again. A 4-round lead for Paper X. Now they're on the defensive side. This double duelist comp. Bala, you expect aggression. You expect
It's
pace.
coming, Doug. It's coming. Nade coming through Something, and Forsaken are going to flash and just push this.
Are they waiting on contact, though? Are they waiting on info? No, they just want to go for it.
Wait,
and it seems like Crew are ready. They're aware. They've got a flash of their own. Something has fallen again.
भाई
That nade is going to hurt, though. Forsaken still hasn't taken any damage. They even invested a gravity well.
क्लास तो खुल गया
Both pistols here. They're in a really bad. Forsaken's still facing here. It's crazy. I think knowing Klaus may be low.
that
maybe
class
easy
needs
2K,
to die
but
bro he can heal
nothing done at all. How is he finding the timing to follow them here through spawn?
It's just outrageous.
It's lucky. They could just be right
he
there.
just called
and he'd be
that
dead.
they're going B
Instead, they're going to get a crazy. I mean,
mean,
he has the lead on the fact that it's going
No,
towards
no, no,
B
no, no.
right
Go
now.
frog,
they've
go
got
frog,
pings
go
on the
frog.
minimap, they know where
Go
they are.
frog.
Oh, he's not jumping up with the frog.
No.
He wants to take the fight. I thought
That
he was
was
going to
so close.
Good from Crew to go back through mid there.
Trying to clear that out. Divide.
Mm-hmm.
One of the final pieces remaining to get this round.
Oh, is this flash going to ping? Yes.
30 seconds left.
No, Mind Freak is by himself. Klaus is weak.
Deख
It's
लिया
just
उसने.
a classic. Davies is the first to spot, and Kessin is the one who gets the kill. A 3K on the round for him as Crew get another pistol.
And again, just like what Sean was talking about the pistol on the desk at halftime there. It's a great idea from Crew, but one that PaperX, I mean, they just can choose not to do that again, essentially. And if they do too, Crew is going to have to start bringing up the pace themselves.
Yeah, something was out there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was real out there.
And the wall was up, so the flash that Forsaken threw didn't really get too much there.
Yeah. Once again, much like the previous half, PaperX just investing a Bucky after losing the pistol.
And it's light armor again, too. Jing really going into this idea of getting a judge in the anti-bonus, which I kind of like, especially on Split. There's certain maps where the judge just hits different.
But the thing is, he's so far away right now. He's got a nade to help, but
Nahin,
he's contacted out, and
RNG.
he's flashed up. Kesmin's able to get one, but there it is. The Bucky finds value. So
Nah,
it's
the
been a
Bucky
bit
did not
labor to
quite
get out of
find
the
value.
garage, to get out onto B.
It was just luck.
It's a random grapple flash combination that they're
Oh,
trying to get value.
paid.
Big from Davies to get that kill onto something.
Gun
There's no
def
gun
ho gaya
advantage
बेचारे
there.
के
That was a
साथ.
ghost into a sheriff. And that's a round for Crew. So they're hanging around, and they're doing it via the pistols. They're doing it via the falling rounds. They're staying in this game.
Absolutely. It's only two between them, despite the fact that I think a lot of people watched that first half and might have thought PaperX was absolutely far and away ahead of Crew, but it's not the case.
I mean, it felt that way a lot of times, to be honest.
And again, these pistols make the difference. It's very rare you see teams win both pistols and end up losing the game overall. It happens, but quite rare.
He's up real aggressive. He's got the dash procced. And I don't know that there will be a challenge. What do they do off this? I wonder if there's movement off of that flash. But Forsaken just got probably the easiest kill of his life.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about earlier. They love to peek off sound, and
wow.
And they also love to peek on other sides of the map.
जा
whenever
रही,
there's
जा रही.
Other sound, whenever there's comms going on. This fight in the smoke, I mean, Jing has the advantage, but
Yeah, Davies has a Phantom. There's no way you win a Phantom fight. Oh my gosh.
Never mind. But it's okay. He got his 110 damage.
and the re-push back from Forsaken. He got that kill early. Goes all the way back into A site to help anchor with this very unique Viper wall that's going down here from Divide. It's tough to take the site with this against an anchor.
Yeah.
So Mel's are seeing that, might make the call to go over, but they're also working the map on 3 sides. This is, I mean, PaperX type of classic round.
And you got to be careful here because for Crew, you would think they'd have lighter weaponry in this situation, given this is the 3rd round of the half, but they have 3 rifles. This is not a done deal by any means, but Mindfreak's positioning along with some things could be the difference maker. The first falls, not expecting Davies up top.
Bait kar diya Davies.
Melser's going to find the timing on a Forsaken. This is well handled, but it's
Kya
going to leave Melser
banda
by himself with 10
aadmi hai
seconds
bhai
left.
Melser.
The spike's not in hand.
Ladka
He's got no
sala.
shot.
Yep. They all split up, and that's the danger, right? If one piece falls, then all of a sudden you're losing so much.
Somebody in the
rest
chat
of round,
wrote
and
need
PaperX
deadlock
there
game.
was expecting the flank from Melser. They had 2 players already
मतलब 6
dedicated to
teams में से
watching.
कोई ना कोई तो खेल ही
And he
सकता है.
stairs push and then he spawn push.
It's
through
very
the
off
havoc.
meta, but who knows?
Because of the man advantage, they played that very well. That reclaim through B main, it's something that Crew had some success with in that first half on defense. But PaperX, I mean, they really pounce on advantages like that. Same, always a 1-3-1 or 4-1 here coming out from Crew.
Hello, hello, hello. New people joining in. Hello.
Just a little bit to obscure vision.
You're just chilling now. You're just watching the match.
Conceal what's happening, but he repositions.
दिखता भी होगा Mindfreak को Shar के through. क्या fight ले रहा हो?
They get Kesnit's ult and all that, so that B main control works out for something.
Look at how far up he is. He's by himself. There's no help here. There's no flash.
No.
The dog
No.
spots him. He gets the first, trying to get the second, not able to do so.
Very close, yaar.
A lot of damage done. That's going to get healed back up. Something almost got extra value there. Instead, just goes 1 for 1, which isn't that great.
No, he was set up for a Reddit moment, though, wasn't he?
Still trading util here. Traded the dog away. And we're seeing, actually, with that info that Forsaken got on Davies being the guy B main, he's rotating all the way back towards A. And that might be the wrong call, but Jing up close with a shotgun. They might be really happy to have this position bolstered.
He's also got the nade. He's got the satchels. That's the first dead. He's swinging around looking for the second and finds it. The third falls too! Like dominoes at the legs, at the feet of Jing. They crumble.
Kick down the entire show.
Spike down mail.
And winning the anti-bonus, winning this following round 2 is exactly how Paper X clapped back despite those rough pistols that they've had.
Yeah.
It feels like those pistols were the most gambly we've seen out of Paper X so far. Yeah, sure, they overheat in moments. But in terms of initial
क्रू 6 राउंड जीती है जिसमें से 2 पिस्टल और 2 पिस्टल के बाद वाले हैं एंटी को.
I mean, all we know is that they're sharing the IGL responsibility among all of them. And we theorize it's one person really taking the brunt of it on certain maps and whatever, but it's crazy that they're able to make such good calls throughout the mid round and initial rounds.
इससे पता चलता है जज और ओडन ये 2 गन्स किसी भी ईलो में चल सकती है. इनफैक्ट प्रो प्ले में भी चल जाती है.
Look at this high-low already set up pre-round with something in mind, Freak.
I know. That's what I'm saying, right? Judge और ओडन कहीं भी चल जाती है. और पहला मरता है उसके बाद दूसरा ड्राई पिक करता है, दूसरा ड्राई पिक करके मरता है तो फिर तीसरा ड्राई पिक करता है.
I didn't think he got info, but it may have. He turns the flash, and Mind Freak falls. That's how you deal with it.
Yeah.
That works.
I think in this game it's so difficult to stick with initial setups that are just based off the guns because of so much util. Just one flash breaks it down, but they're getting back into it.
Does he pop the blades and go?
No.
Come on, man. Do it for the people. He gets Davies, takes a step back.
1 for 1 कर गया जाके.
The great thing about this is they hold on to that gun, so
What?
satchel.
Oh, dude. Traded though. Well,
Wait, mid-air मार
the
गया.
timing is so good. But Klaus again, a second kill with the Sheriff in the round.
Mid-air मार गया. एक ने 2v2 हो गया.
One tapped him out the air.
Yeah, I think so too. Got to keep an eye on Nagzet here. The timing that he may find. There's still so much room for Crew to work with.
Yeah, this is an eco round too, remember. Right by, just left. Sheriff's out. And they've got themselves a great position. This lurk from Nags, he doesn't know what's in sight.
The thing is, they're not going to be able to upgrade any of these weapons. Right? They're going to go towards A where none of the action is taking place. Yeah, bodies are littered towards B, and that's where Paper X are, but there's not going to be any advantage found. Crew will manage to get the spike down, and now they're going to have to deal with this fight that's impending.
Are they both going to double up and spawn here? That might give them the best chances.
Yeah, I respect it. Power and numbers, the first shot.
Oh, he has 2 mollies. He can delay for quite a while, actually.
This is all a game of time at this point, but he swings ahead of it. Jing gets both, and Paper X get another round.
Overheat moment हो गया बेचारों का.
Man, that does look good, doesn't it?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I was just listening and not going to lie, bobbing my head.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that he chose to swing there, given that the molly was cutting off.
Yeah,
I guess they thought maybe he's going to push it. It's a more advantageous fight, given they may be vulnerable, taking a little bit of damage, but...
Yeah, here it is, Jing. I need something. Oof. And he didn't have his dash, remember? He used it a little earlier. That's just ridiculous.
Dash होता तो मार के निकल जाता था वो.
Yeah, going back to the final moments of that attempted eco from Crew, you're right. You were surprised that they push out. I think it's because of the follow-up from getting that plant down. They both go into
I really
swings,
wished
want to take
YouTube
2v2
दिखाता
when it's
कि
kinda
कौन-कौन देख रहा है
Yeah,
instead of
But I
just
think when
giving a
you've already
number
seen
count.
Nagzet throwing out his molly, I think if you're Paper X, you're ready for that. You're kind of knowing, okay, there's a guy there. Let's keep our guns out, you know?
Sure. And I think that makes a lot of sense. My question was, after the molly's dropped, the swing comes out.
Yeah.
Right? That's where I was just really surprised to see that. But, I mean, Crew fans still happy, still hanging in on this thing. As our Crew, you see the scoreline, 11 to 6 in favor of Paper X, but Crew are hanging around.
Bro, why they got the Crew banner band all the way in the back? If they want some encouragement for the players on stage, they got to get loud.
That's going to be tough, too, because you hear the Paper X fans come to life.
I'm loving it. Let's get this dueling fan bases inside this auditorium going. But right now, Paper X in full control. Right now, 2 rounds away from ending this potentially. On map 1, on Crew's map pick.
Map pick भी Crew का actually.
The interesting thing here, Pearl is
फिर से judge करी ली भाई ने.
Let's get to that later, but
कौन है ये?
Crew's good on that.
Something as a judge. It's been Jing this whole time.
Something you judge खेल रहा
You've
है.
got a nade set up from Jing once there's contact. Maybe a molly, but no flash, nothing like that. And of
Gives
course
him
it's
so
aggressive.
much
Of
room.
course it's space taken.
Gives
He's here
him
with the
so
op.
much room.
And you know it's trained on that tight angle. Do you face? Do you swing?
What's better, the 4.7K weapon or the...
Ooh. Oh, the timing! It's so good, but he spots him!
What?
I mean, that pinch is just so difficult!
What?
Here they go.
They
Spike is
lurked
completely
up
on the other
mid
side of the
to
map.
A.
And
Like
there's no
legit
omen to pick
lurked
up.
up mid to A. What
What
the
do you
hell?
do? How do you decide to end this round? It's a 2v5. It should be easy. But with the amount of time that they're spending right now, it might be difficult.
Should be, and you see them concerned with cutting off the rotations in from spawn. You've got the Cosmic Divide back there. Mindfreak makes his way through, so they've gotten up to heaven. And Forsaken's timing, what?
Somebody wrote shifting and winning it.
Knowing exactly what the win condition is, getting that spike in, he holds the line.
Seems like
Forsaken probably actually knew what was coming. He was scratching his head why the spike hadn't been planted. I think he might have realized that Crew wasn't ready to go into that A side yet.
Still should be a decent amount of money for Paper X, but the op stays alive. A 3K for Davies and a Prime Gaming Flawless for Crew to stay in this fight.
Gotta love it from the man on the screen right there, Davies. Dodging the boombot that came through early from Jing that set up something on the angle and then starting to take the space. That's how you fight against this team. Give little information. Listen to what they're throwing out themselves to look for setting up these trap plays and then work into them now that you know. That's really nicely done. But I mean, we're following almost the identical pattern from the first half here, where the little run gets put on from Paper X and the distance expanded between the two of them.
And for Crew, you've got to find something to bridge that gap before it becomes a canyon. Spike not currently in tow. As you see Crew perhaps awaiting a mistake from the defense. Maybe a little bit of information. Something once again with the judge and once again up close. You see the 2 defensive Astra Stars flanking him. And you've got to expect the possibility of that, right? You've got to respect the fact that they've shown that they're willing to do that. And I mean, that little bit of info instills so much paranoia on the attacking side. You can't just check a smoke. You can't do anything like that. Something has invested the blades. Seekers come through as well. You see the flash over the top from Forsaken as the team of
Nice.
the water mid divide.
Nice.
He's there to greet tour foul. There's the showstopper, a third.
Let's go.
Spike down harmlessly
I
on the
got
ground,
my
instantly
one.
scoop backed up, and guess what? It's going right
I
into
got my
something,
2.
right into that judge. A possibility to end the round as he goes up top, not able to get the second. Davies left alone, a 1v2. Another clutch situation potential for
क्या
Crew.
करना
He
आदमी है
tries
mind
to
free?
control the
क्या
spray, tries
करना
to control the
आदमी mind
crosshair,
free?
and he cannot. Paper X on map point.
It's a good idea
Wrap
from Crew.
around
They
the
got
wrap.
that default going. They challenged the vibe, but losing 2 against him, it's not going to cut
Shotgun Rex.
right here this moment. With 30 seconds left, and they don't get the showstopper out. They don't get the real tools here from
He
Paper
hurt
X. They need
himself
to
for
down.
a lot.
Again, execution could be a little quicker, but this is what happens when you play against Paper X. You start to get scared. You start to play much slower than you normally would.
You You hear the tour de force was used in the pit shortly after. Try to keep an eye on what's in play in this round. Nagzet has his ult as well. That Flash getting some info of what's on the other side of the pit, but nothing really to confirm where. Jinga's been quiet for a little bit. He still has full utility. If they push into this defensive side,
6 people watching. Let's go.
Yeah, he's in a good spot too.
Yeah. That Flash, that's a lot of info.
With all this group up towards A, and something with the deep line on B. They've got information right now. They've got damage too from Forsaken spamming.
I mean, even the pit mid, they know where the hit's coming. Uh-oh, that Flash got a little silly up there by Forsaken.
No,
doesn't find
the
its mark.
timing.
Davis finds his out onto the site. The spike
Timing.
close.
No,
Forsaken, what a flick.
snap.
Snap.
What the
An
hell?
attempt at the second. And it's prolonged, but it's found.
Bro.
Not able to find the third at 3v3. Now the attack side pit dropped.
Yeah, great thing here though is PaperX has immediately confirmed that all 3 players are within that pit based off the flank coming through.
Kessen's the only one out there.
Should be a gun for something to pick up. No, he's just gonna go with the shorty.
I mean, just so many warning shots, and there it is. There's the shorty. There's the kill found. Davies. What a quick
क्या
turn.
कर रहे हैं
What a
लोग?
round for PaperX.
क्या कर रहे हैं
They take
लोग?
split 13-7.
Somebody in the chat wrote plus 25.
From something.
Cheesy.
On his first
Give me my money.
global match, his debut here at Champions. Ending 19-14, but Jing, Forsaken, the core of PaperX stepping up as well. And it was a very nicely played game on Split. The one thing that I have to mention too is we're going to Pearl next. Crew was fantastic at that during Pearl.
क्यों ले रहे हो break? ले
We'll
लो
see if
यार
they can pull
तुरंत.
it off, or we'll see if it's a 2-0 sweep in favor of PaperX. We're going to throw it to a break. We'll be right back.
Let's go. This is money.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting? With AimLabs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With AimLabs' new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading the AimLabs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
Personally क्यों बोल रहा है भाई ये? Average Jonas मेरे को. Chat पागल हो जाती है. Daddy daddy. Linus please.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Another tournament, another W for Paper Rex on map 1. I've got their coach Alex here with me. Alex, you look very, very happy. It's great to see you. Finally, you get to bring him to an international tournament. But tell me, from your perspective, what does he actually bring to Paper Rex?
Just a little bit more firepower, I think. It also allows us to move Jason to a different role, and he really likes that role, so it's good for us. Ilya has been wanting to play in the international stage for a long, long time, so he's really, really happy. And I'm very happy for him.
What did you make of his performance on map 1?
So far, so good. I'm glad he started strong. I was a bit worried that he would be shaky, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh, he looked absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much, Alex, and best of luck on the next map. Let's see if Paper Rex can keep this up.
Thank you so much for that, Yinsu. Always great to hear from Coach Alex. And how was something doing? Pretty good. Yeah, I think he did all right there.
That's the truth.
He's a freak. He really is something special here as we break everything down. We have actually one of the rounds here that kind of illustrates very well what something brings to the table here, Sean, because it is that firepower, man, that this team was missing, and something is giving it to them in spades.
Yeah, look at this round. He was planning on dashing into that cloudburst, and then they were like, nah, audible. I'm going through heaven. I'm shorting the chamber. I'm coming back out, killing the guy backside. You know that grab wheel to stop the guy rotating into the side? It's not stopping me from going screens. He dashes over his own team's grab wheel and pushes screens for
Just spawn, bro. He just
That's like
spawn.
you.
Yeah, it's literally insane. It's literally insane. and not just that, but like, you know, their whole game plan, like we were questioning, like, how are they gonna make this different? They had a new setup every round on that defense.
Yeah.
Like literally. And they're juggling the judge, everything like that.
Yeah, we question whether crew could absorb that aggression. Turns out they couldn't, right? The double B main aggression, the high-low on B, the judge in male, the judge close A wall. They were
access to the Birch for free. I think someone from Loaded is going to be somewhere there. So there's a scavenger hunt happening
here, and they realize, like, hey, Paper X, these are players not to be trifled with here. That takes us over to our AIM Lab shoot-around with Kesnit. We'll continue to talk more about what Crew is going to do to try and get themselves back into this one, because Baby Bay, remember, Split was their pick. Now we're going to Pearl, and something tells me Paper X should be perfectly fine, and that was pun certainly intended there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what amount of AIM Labs can prepare Kesnit for this jet duel against something who I've seen just tear up this map in other series. Yeah. And it's gonna be very, very hard to deal with him. Like, and you know what was huge on that split was that attack op, and we're definitely gonna see him attack op again.
Yeah.
Because they run the double duelist on Pearl, which is kind of crazy. Usually Jing has been locking Phoenix. People were like, what agent are we not going to see this event? I think it's Deadlock, but some people were like, what about Phoenix? I'm like, no, Jing actually locks Phoenix, and he's insane on it on Pearl.
Yeah, that will be fascinating if we end up getting that one locked in. I definitely want to see that, but I think it's safe to say though that if Paper X continues on this path, it's going to be really, really difficult for Crew to try and see if they can bounce back into this one. We actually did get some words from Coach Adam ahead of map 2 to get his thoughts about this one. Let's take a look.
That's right, I have Atom from Crew here with me now. You've experienced what it's like to play against Paper X's explosive playstyle. How do you counter that onto the next map, on a map like Pearl?
Yeah, as you said, this is the first time we experienced it. We already knew, we had an idea of how they play, but now that we experienced that, we now know that we need to impose ourselves, that we need to take a step further, and we know that we have to play first, not let them, because we gave them the space to play, and now on Pearl we are going to play first than them, and don't give them the space to do their things.
That's a fantastic game plan. Thank you very much for joining me. Good luck on this map, and I'll throw this back to you, Golden Boy.
Once again, thank you so much for that, Yinsu. You're hearing Coach Adam say, we gave him the space. But I would counter that by saying I felt like Paper X took that space.
Yeah, they just took that space, actually just stole it from you. I mean, you said you loved it, what he said though, right?
Yeah. So like, I think this is the best way to play against PRX's style. You have to fight fire with fire. Yeah. Like, I've experienced it firsthand. Like, I would roll over teams, but the moment that they started pushing me back, that's where it gets a little interesting. You're like, oh, okay,
See,
now we got a little battle going on.
That's interesting because I feel like that puts Crew in a place where they're not playing their game. They're not playing what got them here, and the pace that they might have to play at now is not something they're used to playing.
Yeah,
right? I mean, they're going to have to really up the pace if they're going to want to play how PaperX wants them to play here on Pearl.
Yeah, and that takes us, as you said, right? That will be their pick, PaperX's pick of Pearl. We've seen them pull off some magic here in the past, wonky compositions, whatever you want to call it. It works pretty much in spades for PaperX here, and you're right. Like, Crew's just simply going to need to have to play in a manner that they're not necessarily used to, and that means, you know, you're changing the thing that brought you to the dance in the first place, which can be quite problematic here, Baby Bay, and one has to wonder if Crew have it in them.
It definitely could be, but like I said earlier, you know, I think this is a game where you have to learn how to adapt and you have to find ways to beat them. So, you know, if fighting fire with fire doesn't work, maybe you start resorting back to some of your old gameplay very early on in the half, you know, but I think you have to at least give it a shot because that last map was brutal.
I mean, they are starting on this defensive half, which isn't how they did it to Cloud9, but let's go back to that Cloud9 game where they were up 12-0 going into half. Like, I mean, Crew can play on Pearl, right? They are a very structured team that punishes aggression on a map like Pearl, which is huge, right? The second you get a sniff of aggression on Pearl, you can easily roll off of that and hit the opposite site. That's what Crew is very strong at.
Well, here's your Prime Gaming agent selected. Oh, would you know, Phoenix is on the menu. We got a little Phoenix play out here. Two duelists to line things up here. But, I mean, overall, it's like you're playing with a very weird composition, but it's not something that Crew shouldn't be unfamiliar with because they should have seen this before.
They should have come into this match preparing for this comp, but nothing's going to stop Jing from eating up those orbs.
He's a freak.
He's going to get like 3 to 4 ults this half. And, I mean, someone like Jing getting 2 chances in 1 round is just so unfair to me. And the way they use the Blaze, which is the Phoenix wall, for those of you that don't nerd out like me, I mean, he actually gets massive value out of that wall entering the sites to get up, like, aggressively towards B long. So that's what we need to look out for here on the attack half.
Well, let's see how this all pans out. Can Crew force a map 3, or will PaperX shut it down here and now? Let's send it back over to Doug and Bala.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy and fellas on the desk. Yeah, Sean teed us up for this Phoenix pick, and honestly, given how hot of a play it was on Split, how electric it was to watch them, if not for those pistols, it's a complete stomp. I can't help but think it's going to be really interesting to say to watch this Phoenix pick, the double duelist comp against the punishing, softer dealing with aggression that the Dust was talking about from Crew.
Yeah, I love Crew's Pearl, especially the twang they've thrown onto the Viper Harbor. One of the few teams who's actually really sticking to this comp on Pearl. Either way, I also love PaperX's Phoenix. I think in addition to what Sean was talking about the wall for Jing, we also have a lot of molly combinations that he does, so yeah, we're ready to get into this. 10 seconds for this pistol round. Crew versus PaperX, map 2. And we've already seen 2 pistols lost from PaperX, and Crew success in all of them. This time it looks like PaperX's approach is a lot less considered. In fact, it's Crew going on the crazy aggression here. 4 players through A main.
Oh, hello. Divide just spotted a whole lot with the dog. Drops the flash, gets away. The orb wasn't even picked up by Crew there.
Wow, and the defensive wall that Crew is throwing out is really cool, but it's just completely circumvented here.
Whoa.
Through street.
Dave is feeling a little bit of the pressure right off the bat, has to take a step back. Oh, and look at this triple, this 4-player flank, but Devi's there to greet it! Devi and Mindfreak hold them back. They all fall. It's a perfect round.
Lawless pistol, what the fuck?
How fitting for them to get the Prime Gaming Flawless for their first pistol after struggling on it so much on Split. And again, the coin flip was taken by Crew here.
That's
and it
crazy.
Fails.
Crazy
that wall, again, was so good at actually denying the B-long while you're stalling his kill by yourself. But they just go through street. And then the follow-up too is just so nice. This is the thing about PaperX. Devi was alone in street for so long, and instantly Mindfreak is like, oh, he's alone. Let me come fill his space.
Yeah. The dog
he's there to
actually
start
won
with
them
him, and
the
it's just
round.
perfect.
Nothing else won them the round. The dog.
No early denial of space by
Dog
Crew this
from
time
Devi
around.
There
won
is
them
that
the
high
round.
tide going through, and it's actually in front of that turret. So the thing is, PaperX probably don't even know that wall's being used right now. And thinking that the turret actually should get value in mid, but there's no push anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's that Blaze wall from Phoenix that Sean was talking about, how he gets space on both the B and A sides here. Blocking out Art.
Corsair can
trying
do
to
be
push
playing
through on
any
that.
agent though.
And they play full post here.
Yeah, really not.
Motherfucker
wanting
players
to
horrible.
take this fight, not,
Skill
you
joy.
can even see it in how Kura posted up. At least initially.
Initiators,
You
Sky.
wonder because given Paper X's
Man plays
DNA,
everything.
you'd expect them to scale a little off of that or at least hold on site, but certainly
Oh,
not the case. And Crew glad not to take the fight. You imagine they're just going to want to die to the spike.
Yeah.
You guys want
It's interesting here
ults.
too because there's not
Go
actually that
hunt.
many ults close for Paper X. So out of all
Send
the decisions
device
you take, I
for
think in most
hunting.
cases, yeah, Jing would be close, but
Good night, ma.
instead it's Devi who's the closest.
Interesting too that the aggression is a little delayed, but they are going to get out. Forsaken might stay, try to get a kill, not able to do so.
And then he shoots the body.
And there we go. Paper X win the first pistol, and they win the second round too.
Nobody in the crowd said question mark. Interesting.
The moment.
I mean, perfect anti-eco again. It wasn't a flawless, obviously, but it could have been. They just got on site. Crew stacked the wrong place.
Oh, now check out what Paper X are doing with this. The attack setup is already back out.
Wow.
It's just in the third round. Light armor for him. Guy hasn't even taken a fight. He's already gifted with one.
And he has one more A2 left over.
Well, that is, I mean, that would suck to be sitting in.
And that's what I love about this.
All right,
Never mind.
They know what's before him now.
That A main control that we just saw with the Molly, the grab vault too, it's impossible to get through. There's even another nanoswarm thrown to layer on top of that.
Yeah, and the flash over the top to make sure they can't see a thing.
They're going for the reclear here, but this flash is going to be able to get Jing back in. And the rest of the cavalry is coming up as well.
Essentially throwing a pause on the round.
And look, Bogdan's Law in effect. They've swapped it to Devi, who's low HP. Something picks up the Spectre, and they're going to go for an A split.
They're gonna.
As a 5v3.
They have the
There's
Seekers
some
online
sort of
invested too. They're going to flood their way out
I
onto the
don't
site. There's
remember the
surely no
name.
way that Crew can hold this back.
But you call that mid round when
Just
you're
so much
super low,
power.
and your operator gives the
They
operator
haven't had
to
a
you,
chance at a
and
bonus
then
yet, but they've succeeded at
you play the
converting. So
rifle.
these streaks that we've been so accustomed to throughout
Your
this
teammate
series
is low
so
HP,
far
you
have
give him
started
your
off,
op,
and
and
they're
then
going to start
you
real
play the
hot here.
rifle.
Paper X on this attack.
Yeah, and this feels like the concern of the conversation we had on Split, right? Imagine had Paper X won those two pistols.
Yeah, it would have been a blowout.
Yeah, and
Maybe
given how things
13-4 or something like that.
Yeah, given how this is starting,
No.
you can't help but
Oh,
wonder
no.
that looked real
I
shaky.
That is shaky indeed.
I wonder why.
It's tough here for Crew. I mean, they come out
Come
of
on.
an LCQ run that we have, I mean,
4 rifles and
the
an
world
op.
has never seen something
Yes,
like that.
sir.
From going 0-9 and then
4
qualifying for
rifles and
champs
an
here.
op after winning the bonus.
Then they come here and they get
Flawless bonus.
How about coming in on a high and getting punched in the mouth right back down?
And they were on a complete high throughout LCQ. They get reset here completely. I mean, you're at a new start of a tournament. It's been a couple weeks. And now how do you deal with this? How do you deal with not having the success right out the gate that you did have during LCQ? How do you
A
deal with
Martian
not getting the wins
three
that bring your
sheriffs.
momentum back up?
Default operators.
Marshall for Kesnit, he's playing towards B. Paper X intent on hitting A, at least initially.
कहीं भी हवा में एक गोली चला के
Something's off.
एक गोली प्री फायर
Again,
मार
I've
के
talked
भाई
about how they're
साइड हो
so
जाता है.
good at getting ops on the line. This A side is just free over and over. And again, it's another eco. Ooh, alarm bot's down. Actually, Melzer gets through it, but there's a follow-up turret. So nice. Unlucky, really.
Careful.
They swapped the op again.
Yeah, and it was for something to be able to dash in and get the spike down and then get out. So you're right, Devi with that weapon. Crew with an attempted retake here with just a Marshall. Sheriff's surrounding it, but it's going to be a difficult ask regardless. You see the spams going through the utility. Maybe you catch a free one, something lucky to get you going, Jing, on the flash. And there it is. There's the first lucky one.
There is a cove.
You're going to need a lot more luck than this, though. The gravity well, you see him snapping through, and well, that luck may be coming through, unless Mindfreak can do a lot about it. And so far, he can't nags it, having to run for the fences, and there's nowhere else to go. Paper X up 4-0.
Devi just lost the op. He just lost the op for no reason.
They've got money.
I know, but like...
Yeah, not great.
What is it? You just went AFK at the end of the round.
The fist bump is more important, man. 5 Vibes win championships.
True. Fist
What
bumps
do they
are
do from here?
important.
Kesnet now with the op. We saw that duel a couple of times on Split, and I mean, something had Kesnet's number for most of it.
उन्हें खेलनी नहीं थी और पैसा लग रहा.
Split, remember. So
Oh,
this
you're
is
right.
kind of a new. What is that? I mean, he's literally playing ranked here.
And did you see him smiling the whole time on the way down? He knows, man. He knows what he's doing. Mind Freak 1 point away from having his ult online, and Paper X have drawn a line in the sand mid.
The molly to clear the little cubby that people play in so much.
And the dog, too, to make sure, dude.
He could have got, if somebody was there, they could have gotten stunned in that molly. To get followed up with by this push from something. Avoiding the op completely here. And again, they don't really pivot that often.
There it is. Nagset with a good opener. On to something. Jing taking a little bit of damage.
They're going to have to rely on the rest of the push here, and that's through a Viper wall, through an alarm bot.
But the Cosmic Divide should equal things out just a bit.
That might give room for Jing to lurk out too.
Yeah, I mean, he's so far up on it already.
Oh, this flash getting clear back all gives room for Jing to go for this.
He still has 2 flashes, so he can push this in if he wants to. But they're going to try to reaggress back hauls, and Jing's there with 2. The flash on the 3rd. No one dare await. Mind Freak gets a second, and once again, it seems like
flank,
Crew
though.
just fall.
Mind Freak could get taken out here by
अब
Kesnet.
क्या
late.
करेगा Kesnet?
got
बहुत
the
late flank है,
Dash at the
बहुत
ready.
late.
Oh, the jump spot with the smoke up right now.
बहुत late.
One.
They're saving now.
No window found.
बहुत late
Dash
है.
expires. And yeah,
Let me
Forsaken
get my
falls,
one
but the
and
round
leave.
is lost.
Even worried about the flank coming through too. I feel like Jing had 3 flashes this round, I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe 4. I mean, he just held on to them for so long. You think he didn't have to use a single one until he
Yeah.
was already back sight when the Cosmic Divide had been invested and
Yeah.
where Paper X had already taken B. And the other interesting thing is, you know, when we see a Phoenix on Pearl, or really anywhere, but on Pearl, the #1 objective, get him orbs, get him orbs, get those ults online, you know, get milks out as much as you can. I haven't seen a single play like
No, he hasn't gotten an orb. I'm just looking at this right now.
that. Yeah, he hasn't gotten a single one.
There's 4 up and 3 kills, 1 death. Here's the molly, the grab vault coming through as well. We've seen it before. That completely denies like Kesnet the space that he got last round.
Yeah.
But he will still be able to get on that angle. I wonder if they follow it up with a smoke.
That's a bad day.
They
Kevin
did follow
shooting
it up.
off the op.
He did get a shot off on something.
Yeah.
A leg shot.
Forsaken gets his ult online. And they have to heal something back up, you're right.
This ult that Forsaken now has, he's even mauling it back right now. They broke it though. This is going to set up both Something and Mind Freak to go for really valuable lurk plays through art here. Mind Freak has to get smokes down before he goes for it though.
And he does. Both of those already blocking off the vision that Kesna would have had otherwise. Jing committing to the plant. You see a nice sidestep of the Trailblazer, but no information found. Melser getting one with the
Jinx
Sheriff. Once again, you see
died.
the buy is not great.
Forsaken
Davies and Klaus
trades.
with Stingers, trying to make something out of nothing. I just don't know how they will. Seeker's invested, and they're going to scale up. They're going to push behind it. Something's there to greed, man. Almost lands a second shot before dashing away. Divide patience on that kill. No rush.
Wait, what?
All calm.
He's shooting the Seeker, and all of a sudden he
And they
just
pick up
one-taps
Kesnet's
him.
op too, so that's going to get going
What
again.
the
It's
fuck?
time for this timeout for Crew.
Bro, imagine the
Maybe long
FF.
past.
Yeah.
As we go through the second quarter of this game. That's just ridiculous from Something, man. A lot of people were kind of preying on the downfall of him because he's never had a global tournament yet, but and who knows how this tournament proceeds. Right now, I think he's looking in great form.
Yeah. Yeah, I think any questions that may have been asked about him on the big stage and would there be a drop-off? My man just put his phone number.
You just doxed yourself.
Yeah. Bro, I'm really sorry for whatever you've just done to yourself. I also hear he has Riot gun buddies to give away, so text him.
No.
Text him and get it from him. I'm sure he'll hook you up.
That's just harsh. That's so
He
mean.
just gave away
That'd be
his
the
phone
meanest thing,
number.
cruelest
What
thing
the
you've ever done
fuck?
to somebody.
And yeah, what adjustments do you make on the other side of this timeout? We'll take a look once again as we turn our attention back to the map. You see the buy for Crew. They've got plenty of rifles. Kesnet with the blades. You imagine with how he's handling his money, he's going to try to get another op online later in the half. But at this point, you're looking for any victory. I mean, the slightest something to get momentum back your way. And maybe it's courtesy of the blades.
This is the first time we're actually going to have a full B approach from Paper X. It makes sense for them not to go for a lot of it, given they're not running Viper Harbor, but...
I mean, that flash is going to land, and I don't know if they knew that the wall was up, so he's going to be able to get away. I mean, that cascade was so well timed. Even denying the flash. Something with the op. Creeping his way forward and dashing right back. Crew have done well to take a step back on this and absorb some of that pressure, but that's going to hurt. We're going to see the first ult from Jingo online, and my goodness, he never stopped moving. Fully holding W, fully getting a kill, and he's getting a chance to do it again. There it is, the shorty not finding it, but Mind Freak does. Devi's going to get the spike down. Backside, not safe. Link, not safe. Pearl, not safe.
He's going for more, man. Jing just doesn't care.
They're going for
Pure disrespect, and when you're fragging like this, when everything is vibing, I get it. 7 in a row now for Paper X.
And from a team who's been on the receiving end of a half like this, or actually on the
dealing end,
dealing end of a half like this has got to be shocking if you're Crew right now. Just getting destroyed here on Pearl.
And
this is why they pick it, man.
Yeah. That high turns into a real low real fast when you've got Paper X across the screen.
Yeah. Not hoping for it, but hopefully Crew is not falling back down to the despair that the 0-9 season had them in.
Oh, that flash was a little bit off. This was the first time that Crew pushed into that, I mean, that miserable setup that Paper X have been dropping towards A main.
I mean, they kind of succeeded. Not completely losing the round right away.
No, yeah, and I think it was, I mean, there was a little bit less behind it, and then Jing's second flash doesn't fully curve around the wall.
Yeah. The follow-up from Paper X is just so easy, though, now. They can just follow the path of least resistance. Only one Seeker goes towards this A site, but that's actually misdirection.
And something has gotten out onto the site, and Kesnet clotheslines him.
Good idea. Almost got nags it while he's blind there.
Orb scooped up. The only rifle in the hands of Kesnet. He's playing from safety right now. As DRX look to get the 8th round in a row, and you see Devi having to dance around the silhouette that's been drawn. Excellent flash to buy some time, allow him to reposition. Looking for more, it's just a Marshall in the hands of Davies, and yeah, he deals a little bit of damage, but it's just not enough, man.
Dude, I swear, I watch Devi sometimes, and I'm like, am I watching something? Because he just pulls out some of the most ridiculous shots. Some of the shooting style as well that I see from Forsaken from something where he's just tapping away.
Yep.
I mean, shot,
do you think it'd be a good strat to just have all 5 players run the same sense, same keyboard, same mouse, and just swap to the best player whenever he dies?
Just play musical chairs. Different harbor wall out from the defense, a little bit further up to perhaps suggest that there's aggression coming down B, but that's not the case. The nice thing, though, for Crew is that it forces Paper X to invest a little bit of utility that they would be using deeper down B otherwise.
Here.
It's been so difficult for Crew to find these early fights because it's so difficult to deal with the A main pressure, that B link pressure that Paper X has found so much success with, and Klaus is out here. He's playing an off angle on the back side of this.
Oh, he's tucked further back. Wisely look at Kesnet, finding timing around the wall.
Still has his dash too, the flash to go up.
Remember that box, new addition to the map. He doesn't go up on it off the flash. I thought he would. Jinx the first up, he's tucked, but something was aware. It doesn't matter, the Reckoning causing problems, throwing the attack into disarray. But that's where Paper X are comfortable. They don't mind it at all. Look at how far up Jing is already. Klaus waiting on the other side, unaware. Lands the shots anyway.
Advantage finally for Crew.
30 seconds left.
For the first time all map. Can Paper X add another win to their repertoire? Yeah, you win when you're big. Can you win when you're down 1? Forsaken falling 2. Mindfeek filling in on the space that was left. Klaus.
Lockdown just solidifies the round though. Yeah, it's over.
1 enemy remaining.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Finally on the board. 10 rounds in, they're finally on the board. Deal with this aggression from Paper X through this B side very well. And it takes another 40 seconds for them to close it out. So close to actually getting success on that backside is Paper X, but Crew hang on.
Yeah, huge from Klaus. Huge from Kesnit to get the opener onto something. Paper X, so able to buy right back up. Jing has his ult once again.
And so does Forsaken. Just instantly picks up this orb because there hasn't ever been challenges down B long, so it's completely free for them. Molly as well to clear the back call.
No real threat to that lockdown. The flash up, Jing takes the space and look at something. He's up in heaven, do they know? Did you hear the updraft? Yeah, it seems like they may have. You see the Molly dropped at his feet. He's got to reposition. Heaven, not an option. What about Link? Can he snap? No. Melser takes care of him. The Seekers and the Trailblazer paving the way for Crew to try to get back out onto this site.
Oh, this is going to be a classic pro round. Full spam coming in.
Well, you've got that to deal with too. 2 flashes. The pop through. Davis cleans it up. And now the Seekers as well. Everything invested into this round. Nothing left on the table except for Nags at top. Or Zalt, excuse me, and he falls. Crew keep them back. How does Mindfreak 1v3 this? You can't count him out.
Cove just went up. It's not broken yet, so.
He should be good. He should be good.
Damage done here by Mindfreak is huge. Akon's still low for Crew. But the fact that they're able to withstand all that util. You said Paper X threw everything at that round. The Seekers, the run it back from Jing. All the mollies, the post plant, the lockdown too. There's definitely still room for Crew to bring back this half to 4, but to win out, such a tough task. Paper X can at any point just switch back to the earlier game plan.
Sure.
Of pushing through street, pushing through A main. And I like what Crew's doing. They're actually stacking that side of the map where they could get switched on and just playing full retake on B. I'm curious to see how Nags wants to use the pit in the rest of this half.
Man, his lineups for everything.
See the setup that we saw last time. You see the dog, the hot hands, and the nano behind it to make sure Link is theirs. Poises him quite nicely for a B split.
And the fact that we've seen this like 3 times so far.
Yeah.
Indicates to me that they want to switch it up, but I'm seeing the exact same split coming through.
It's the same hit. It's the exact same hit, even with the Cosmic Divide. That high tide should provide a little bit, but both duelists can just disrespect and push out and look at something. Fully pushing forward. Another kill found.
This is playing out exactly the way that the last round went too, where they had that Cosmic Divide, the same exact split.
Blades
Kesnit on the flank.
Blades for Kesnit. A 1v2, a winnable one. Not able to land the shots on the first. Blades not online, but that op's gonna connect.
He has one more.
He's got one blade and the Kesnit with the shot to inject some life into the Latin American representatives.
And he was instantly up on his feet for that one. That looked like CNET's clutch from before, but full blind at the same time. What is this?
The first a gift. The second was a gift too, man.
Watch the pop off here too. Instantly up on his feet.
All it takes is a spark. All it takes is a spark. But the problem is, you may have had a spark, but there's an overwhelming fire on the other side. See that setup once again. The op shot from Kesnel not landing. But that one does. Jing just a little ahead. A little bold, a little confident perhaps.
Momentum shift हो रहा है.
Look at how invested crew are into holding A.
They didn't see something. They didn't check it. They didn't check it. Oh, no.
No, it's a disaster. It's a disaster, but Nagzet's able to stop it. Land the shots. And my goodness, I didn't think I'd say this, but crew have somehow stabilized this in the tail end of the first half.
They might have just gotten ignited here. Could it be 4 in a row? Or could it be Divide with the one before? He's got a free B site to go for this plant, looking for an extra pick before going for it though. Which makes it even more difficult for him.
Oh, he tucks up ahead of the alarm bot.
All crew have to do is wait now and just go for the swing together, all flood at the same time.
Yeah, because there's, okay. Kesnick cleans it up, crew gets a 4 again, managing to stabilize after the shellacking that they took in the opening of this half.
This could have been a flawless half from Paper X. That's what people had on their mind when it was 8-0, but they get all 4.
I mean, and you see it on some of the members of Paper X too, something hands up. Crew once again showing signs of life. Is it going to be enough to get to the other side? We'll see. Yinsu standing by with a special guest in Sergio Aguero.
You heard that right. I'm joined by Sergio Aguero, bonafide legend, and of course the owner of Crew. And Dan's going to help me with some translations. Now, first of all, how are you feeling right now to know that your team went on a miracle run to be playing on the international stage?
¿Cómo te sientes en este momento con el recorrido que han tenido?
No, la verdad que muy contento de los chicos de estar acá en el Mundial. No es fácil, todos son muy buenos jugadores, así que nada, esperemos que puedan hacer un buen torneo, ¿no?
Very happy in a journey that is not easy, but all the players are good, and we're hoping it's going to be a good tournament for us.
Oh yeah, we are hoping so as well. Now, you're someone that competed at the top level for a very, very long time, so you know how these things go. So what was the biggest piece of advice you gave to your team, especially in circumstances like this when they're behind?
En situaciones como esta, tú con la experiencia que tienes como jugador, ¿qué consejo le das a los jugadores con una situación como esta?
Bueno, no, ellos saben muy bien, en esta situación tienen que estar súper tranquilos, jugar con cabeza y sobre todo tener paciencia, que es en el deporte en realidad es paciencia y estar concentrado 100%, ¿no?
Just telling them to be calm, and in sports, what you have to do is be calm and be confident and push forward. That is the way that you do it.
Oh yeah, they are looking confident in the last few rounds. And lastly, Kesnit, what do you think about him?
No, Kenji la verdad que es un buen jugador y bueno, por suerte lo tenemos con nosotros y nada, es el mejor jugador que tenemos y los otros chicos son también muy buenos, pero bueno, Kenji es el más destacado y esperemos que pueda ser un buen mundial, ¿no?
Kesnit is a great player, and we're really happy that he's with us. We're really lucky that he's with us. He's the star player. Everybody else is really good, but he's the one that's always highlighted.
Oh, he is indeed. Make some more noise for Crew, everyone. I'm going to hand this back to Doug and Bala for the second half.
All love for Crew from the faithful in the crowd, and well, I mean, they've given them a reason to be excited. The last 4 rounds going their way, keeping this thing competitive as we turn to the second half. Bala with me on the call. Paper X up cozy though, and now they're on the defensive side.
Oh, look at this. Crew is trying to dodge the Sky Flash that would come in. The Sky Flash isn't on this side of the map. Might be positioned right now. Instead, Paper X wants to just deal with this as a trap play in mid. And they might get a surprise on the other side if this A-pop comes fast here. Gonna have to play full retake on it. Yeah, the setup for the execute is ready. So this trap from Paper X, they're gonna have to shift gears.
And they've got a lot to deal with too, not just that high tide that you see, but it's been set up for the Viper wall to cause problems too, and they're scaling up. Look at how far up Kesnit is now, and there's a flash on the other side. He tugs, no idea. Something 29 HP, and now presence found, but Kesnit's given up on it. They're not concerned with him at all anymore. They need to turn attention to the fight that's happening on the site. Fortunately for them, Melzer and Nagzet are able to keep them back. Something and Devi have to do this on their own. It's going to require a little bit of help. Something in the 1v3. Nagzet cleans him up. Another pistol. 3 of 4 in favor of Crew.
They're really dominating these Super important rounds when it comes down to it throughout this series so far, but 5 in a row as well. They're starting to really get some momentum behind this, and it seems calm. It seems exactly what Aguirre was talking about for this team, for his team. Got to convert here on the anti-eco cleanly. They've got a lot of rifles invested into this, so any damage done by PaperX could be brutal to Crew's economy.
It's the Marshall in the hands of something. It's the biggest thing you're going to have to deal with. And he's instantly been peppered. Has to take a step back.
And look at this orb that's being placed here by Nags. It's actually the attack side Viper orb on that choke. They use that to pop frequently through and deny information for the players who are trying to jump peek down B long. That sort of thing makes it really difficult. You can see PaperX trying to get some info. Something just peeked on top, and that's actually going to call the rotate maybe in time here for this A hit.
Well, it all depends on how fast Crew move. Yeah, you're right. We have to remember the weaponry is still not great. Devi's going to be the first here. He's got nothing but a classic. Still one flash at hand. And it was in the wrong place. Kazanit's able to find a window to get a kill onto Jing. The second is snappy. 3 on the round, and that one was fully blind. Can he get the ace? No. Denied by Klaus and Davies, but the round for Crew nonetheless. The Prime Gaming flawless as Crew gets a 6.
And this comeback is in full effect now. Beautiful stuff from them. And you're right, that flash miss gave some misinformation to PaperX. And Crew's able to really punish that. I think PaperX expected a little slower of a hit, which has been the cadence that Crew has gone for throughout this series so far. Once again, dodging this flash. And you can see Molly inside of the smoke. They get Jing the orb.
I mean, it's almost the exact same setup, just inverted.
Oh, and something on the other side of the map takes down Nag, so.
Wait, look at where he was.
Yeah, all the way deep. He pushed way up, used the dash to get out, and he's going to rotate all the way back towards A. The thing is now, Crew hitting back into B might be the perfect timing. They do have an alarm bar on the choke, so Forsaken is going to be able to feel that, but without the wall, without the orb here from Crew, it's going to be difficult to actually maintain the same amount of presence that you normally have with the Viper Harbor without your Viper.
Yeah, and I think the Cascade 2 is going to be the tip ahead of time for them to rotate over. You see PaperX have already dropped both duelists back towards B.
Yeah, but there's still 2 flankers on the map. And now only 3 remain. Overall, it's turned into 3 flankers essentially, and they're just getting picked apart.
I mean, this feels like what we saw previously. They've spread themselves a little thin because they find themselves down in numbers, and one falls, and there's just such a massive gaping hole in what's left. PaperX are able to pounce on that.
We've seen rounds like this on Split where Crew has to rely on 3 individual
30
bombs.
seconds left.
That was just 2-player approach in this 2v5. You can hear a pin drop in the arena right now. On the map finally erupts, and it erupts with a kill in favor of Melser.
10 seconds left.
Device positioning here should be able to secure the round. Klaus, no idea as to what's going on. Melser's left in a 1v4. He's trying to get away and find some space.
Jing's just watching his teammate.
Yeah. The vibes are good. The vibes are good. Device gonna get the defuse. PaperX will get to 9.
Every single anti-bonus that PaperX needs to get, they get. All 3 when Crew's won the pistols.
Wow.
There's that initial pick. I mean, it changes everything. Especially when Nags is such a key factor towards denying information on this map, like I just spoke about in the prior round. And look at this. Odin bought up here from Forsaken as we come back on screen.
And Odin.
And there's 4 players looking towards Belong. Forsaken, if he's not set up early enough. I thought he was going to try to spam through the cascade that goes down Belong. Instead, he's set up double doors.
Right where Davies is currently posted up, but the turret will be the contact. And you see him rotating back towards B, where you're right, 4 members are.
Yeah, but the Odin spam is going to be a lot more difficult now to get through. He's going to have to use it through the high tide when the execute comes in, and Melzer does have the Reckoning too. So, does he position it far enough that it's actually forcing Forsaken to get off the angle?
I mean, look at how far back PRX is playing.
just got spotted too. The audio cue that the Odin was in play. It's almost a death sentence to continue through with that execute idea.
And Crew are certainly aware of that. You see him flipping the map, but Paper X wise to it. You've got the turret, you have a flash, you just cleared out Art to get some info.
Man, it's crazy that Forsaken at the beginning of the round ended up putting his turret deep through that double doors.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing, if it goes unpunished, gets you insane value. Yep. And it does. You just got information of them coming through mid, crossing through mid as well.
No Divide for Flash, or no Flash for Divide currently. That's going to leave things back a little bit further. Divide should have a chance to make a real nice play here, but the Reckoning is going to cause problems. Zolt used Kesnet, disposes of it. He's trying to find another. Oh, Forsaken with the Odin!
What is going on?
Where was that from?
Just deep down flowers.
Oh, it's a disaster once more. And a Prime Gaming flawless once more for Paper X.
Show me the spam. What in the world was that?
Like us, but different.
I mean, what value?
And take a look at that replay once again. Yes.
Yeah, and it came in combination there with Jinx Molly too, so they're starting to move away from that and they run into the spam. It's perfect. And we got a timeout here. As we get glimpses in what must be a 4 a.m. watch party or something like that in Singapore.
That sun was coming through though. Yeah, a little bit. Either way, yeah. Plenty of reasons for the fans in Singapore to cheer. And for Crew, again, Ball, it just feels like when Crew are starting to get some footing, there's just something that Paper X do that's different. They just flip a switch, whatever it is. And honestly, this feels a little bad to say, but it kind of feels like Paper X are toying with them a little bit, right? Like keeping them in it, and then as soon as you get a little confidence, they're just punched right back down.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. Other teams wouldn't be able to, keep the vibes, the momentum going after getting punched on pistol, after continuously losing streaks like this to Crew. But Paper X is the worst at it. I mean, the best at it, in a sense. The worst to play against when you're trying to get that momentum going.
Sure.
And I have to point out as well, Paper X, Alex has not talked to the team one time other than the Crew timeouts, because he hasn't called one.
I mean, he hasn't had to.
And Crew is down to 0, so they've got to get through this comeback without help of Coach Adam. And it's an eco round, too. By Stinger up still.
But there it is, the gravity well in the second flash. I mean, come on, 4 flashes invested. All for 1 kill, a costly one though. And they just scale so hard off of that. That's so difficult to keep track of in the moment. You've got the Sky Flash, okay. Oh, there's a Phoenix Flash too.
Yep.
Oh, there's another Sky Flash.
Yep. And it's impossible to turn them all too. The
Yeah.
The combination of Sky Flash with any other flash in the game is really tough, but in specific, the Phoenix Flash, which is already tough to dodge. But if you dodge it and then the Sky Flash is behind you, you're getting flashed anyways.
Right.
And they're just following up with this push. There's no alarm bot here. Turret is there, but they can just walk right behind it.
Oh, I think it just got recalled too.
And meanwhile, I mean, they've got a double flank through sewers here, which is quite good, but I have to point out Forsaken getting so much information on the rest of the map. Turret got broken early in B-Link. Again, setting that up aggressively. And
there goes one of the flanks. Davies is fallen, and the flank is all that remains. Nagzet with the Sheriff, him against the world. Been able to upgrade a weapon.
Might have to just save it.
Yep.
Has money to buy next round, but the bank from Paper X is starting to get up there, so decision to be made with the 15 seconds remaining, how to use it effectively.
Yeah, scrap a little, see what you can do to hurt their economy.
10 seconds left.
And he is close to a pit, so 2 kills and a death, or 1 kill. And a death would also get him to 1 orb away, so.
But alas, none of those things will be found. And so we turn our attention to the next round where Paper X get just a little bit closer to disposing Crew.
Going through the motions now too, Kurt. It starts to feel a little bit repetitive, starts to feel like they're running out of ideas.
Yeah.
And again, to bring it back towards the LCQ run, all of that, They've gotten 5 series wins in a row after losing 9 in a row at the beginning of the year throughout the season.
Oh, they're going to want to go aggressive here down long. Does he have ult? No, he has no ult, but he's got to flash through it. Checking back sight between the flash and the spam.
You never expect that to be going down when you have the Odin spamming, right? You expect that Odin to be deep back, and it's also covering up the footsteps of Jing there. So all of a sudden, you could have gotten hit by a flash in your face.
And the
Crew
deep
wise
alarm
to fall
bot.
off.
Dude, the deep alarm bot too. You know, I've used this word to describe Paper X a couple times, but I can't help but go back to it. It's suffocating.
Yep. And again, credit to Forsaken so often. They did clear the alarm bot, so that's quite good, but Forsaken gets a rap as being somebody who, like, you know, doesn't really play a normal Sentinel role. And here he's getting so much value on all of his pieces of util, while also fragging out and going for, you know, pretty creative Odin plays as well. How often is he just playing on this B side alone, getting info, being able to call his teammate over? And once again, it's going to happen. The Cosmic Divide comes in before. That's blocking B-Link. Forsaken is happy to chill here.
Yeah, they're stuck on the other side of it. That Cove will provide some cover and allow them to get out. Klaus is still behind it. Davies has his ult, but Kesnit's already dead. Spam just a little bit off, not casting in the right place. And there's that lockdown. Backside taken by Melser and Nagzet as well.
That's a tough spot to deal with the lockdown too, and Mindfreak, if he gets that kill, this is a doable round, but now that they're pushed back so far, it starts to look a little impossible.
That was so bold. Fortunately for them, not punished, but well, I don't think anything's ever possible when you're talking about Paper X, and they're flooding out from heaven into the cloudburst, trying to find space, and it is ill-advised.
Still a chance.
How do we keep finding ourselves in these positions where we're talking about Cruz still having a chance? It feels like that shouldn't be the case.
Especially at the beginning of the game, when they went on that 8-0 streak.
Yeah.
The fact that we are here, pretty impressive. The fact that we are here, to me, speaks the volumes to the level that Crew is still maintaining here. But it's about closing out games like this. That was their issue throughout the regular season. During LCQ, they didn't really get tested in this way.
No.
Where they're down multiple times.
I mean, the quality of opponent is just so different, so much more difficult to execute in that level. But they certainly have to try, and it's going to be a try towards B into the teeth of this Killjoy defense that Forsaken has set up.
It doesn't have the Odin anymore. So it has to play a little bit more considerate. And they're walking back. How did they get through it?
Hey, they've contacted their way up. Forsaken, though, that knife, he's flashed, he's swung on, he's got to get away, and he can't.
How did they get through the alarm bot there? Was there a cove or something on top of it?
Oh, I think they may have just barely slipped by it. But you're right, it's still up. Forsaken's now down, though. So it's not going to matter. You see the dog trying to clear some space. Something coming through with Biop, and Jing not far behind him. First shot rattled, nothing found the Cove, and it's just a dry peek on the outside of it. I mean, you see firsthand the disrespect he shows in the face of utility, but he cannot disrespect Davies like that. Crew refusing to go away.
And Kesna has come alive multiple times throughout this series. He's just been beasting. It's why he's one of the highest rated duelists in this tournament, along with something.
Oh, don't do this now.
Oh,
don't do this now. That's, oof. That was almost the fourth. It's Paper X feeling some of the pressure, perhaps throw a pause on the situation and breaking what you were alluding to earlier, Bola. First timeout called on the Paper X side of things.
For the entire series, and I think it's warranted at this point.
Yeah.
Number one, you have to figure out how they got through that alarm bot. So Forsaken has a question to be answered, and then you also want to start getting a difference in setup coming here, because it's the same 1-4 over and over. And you're also looking at a game where something has cooled down a lot since that first half.
Sure.
And he's trying to get value. He's trying to find ways to get involved with the op, but Crew is just not finding him. So good on them, but again, it's been a stagnant approach on this defense. Always Forsaken, playing that B side, always trying to get value. Other than the one time they pushed up, it's something. They got to start throwing more curveballs at them.
I mean, main. He already has 2. You
Nope,
don't have a
no,
third.
No, come on. Boo, Doug, boo.
We'll see how things look on the other side of this timeout. Again, crew have put together the last 2, sticking around in this thing. Kesnet and Nagzet both with ults.
We might get the knives battle between the 2 Jet players as well. And finally, they're going to go towards this A push, which Jing and Mindfreak might go for that same sort of setup where they throw the molly, they throw the flashes in. Actually,
yeah.
Device coming around too.
I think they will, because Jing is just 1 point away from having his ult online. So there's priority and there's value in that orb. He's going to get it for free. Now, crew can reaggress with no real idea of what's on the other side.
This is dangerous to stick around in A main here when Jing does have that ult. PaperX is known to reaggress at a moment's notice.
Yeah.
That's why they put up the turret. That's why they re-dog through mid.
It's
They
interesting.
spot Jing again, is repositioned. They know what's going on.
It's interesting too. Baby Bay was talking about it on the desk. You want to fight fire with fire. Them knowing that he's just 1 point away from the ult and not taking the fight. Holy smokes! Something. What? Yeah? You just tired of the game? You want to finish this off?
Dude, that's such a high-level play right there from something. The dog spots Jing. They see the reposition. They think that push is going to come through Art instead, and something is perfectly timed to push into A main, where they completely don't expect a second duelist.
And just to do it so boldly and so confidently by himself. And he's going to find more with the blades, not able to get the third, but so much damage already done. Melser on the repeat, Nagzet dipping his way back in, but there's the ult, there's the flash, nothing found. Very good. Very well handled by Melser. Can he keep them in this by himself? Nagzet in a 1v3, and he's so far out, he's so wide. Cannot control the spray, cannot control the situation. PaperX series point.
Match point.
I thought Crew was doing a great job in that initial approach to the round, but then PaperX come through with, again, super high-level play from something. It's such a good call. Would love to know which player, which IGL on PaperX is calling that one.
Whose cue is that?
Yeah. Because that is very nice stuff. And now they've got the lockdown too, which is such a key tool that they can return to playing Forsaken on this B site. The retakes will be strong for them.
Jing is so far up down long already. Device there, tucked behind him.
Oh,
He's gonna get pushed off that angle. The turret spots a little, and you see both initiators with flashes at the ready.
That's crazy too, because that's usually a cue that they're gonna play up close and try to punish you as you fall off of that molly position. Instead, neither player peeks, which, yep, exactly. They're trying to bait him in when they think he's not there, and all of a sudden, things are falling apart. But they're backside, never mind.
Quickly, backside's not gonna matter. Klaus keeps one down. Seekers used and Spike planted a 2v4 just to stay alive. Something waiting this out. Oh, and now going forward, he's got, oof, I thought he was gonna
spot him
go.
up close, though. He's going for info.
He has no idea. He drops him, but Klaus is left alone. I mean, this from PaperX is just too much to handle. We saw it on Split. We'll see it here on Pearl. An inevitability. Klaus falls. PaperX take down another.
And they look absolutely poised to put themselves in contention to challenge Fnatic in this tournament. Because there's key factors that you come out here, you look for. If you're looking for a PaperX run at Champions, so you're looking for something to be incredibly good, you're looking for the calling structure to still be fantastic, and you're looking for that magic that they had at Tokyo.
And all three of them were there. I mean, every single box was checked. You saw it. And I think there were a couple of questions answered, maybe to a lesser degree, though, from the side of Crew, because you wonder, yeah, they had an insane LCQ run. What would their form be like on the bigger stage? Under the brighter lights? And there was some.
No, actually, for sure.
Yeah, there was some. It's so hard to gauge, though, when it's PaperX on the other side.
Absolutely.
That's a brutal litmus test to have to deal with first.
Yeah, and I think the concerns are you were on such a high coming out after LCQ.
Yeah.
That it becomes difficult for sure to gauge how they're going to bounce back. But for PaperX, I gotta say that debut from something was the most anticipated of any player ever at a global tournament, I feel like, since maybe 10's back at the first LAN at Reykjavik. And he delivered, I think, in a big way, especially on Split.
Yeah, he had a couple of big moments really on both maps. You're right, more so on Split, but he showed why he's so highly anticipated, why he's so thoroughly respected. It was an outrageous performance from PaperX from top to bottom, from the W gaming that we've all known to grow and love to the depth behind the strategy, dismantles crew, and takes us to throwing it to the desk.
You know, guys, something, you could say that was something else.
What did Sean say earlier? I'm going to cut my hands off.
Oh, man. Well, one thing, though, for certain is that if PaperX continue to play like this, look, I don't want to get ahead of myself here, guys, but they look like championship contenders here. Actually, we want to take you back to a round, all the way over to round 3. And this, for us, illustrates, I think, the reason why this PaperX team is so exciting, baby, because they are bringing fun ideas like putting something on a sniper, then just trading it off to Divide mid-round, because why not?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even buying an op, investing into an op on
round 3.
In round 3, that's your bonus round. I mean, it's a wild card thing, you know, and it caught crew off guard, and then cycling it to the sky. It's like, you don't think a sky is going to have an op after you just saw a Jet get an op kill at B-Long. So it's like, what is going on? Like, you can't read these guys.
It's just not fair. It's not fair that they innovate so hard. They have something, they have Jing on the duelist, and there's no drop-off when it comes to, like, Divide, Forsaken, and Mindfreak is doing nutty things and clutching out rounds, too. Like, they just have no holes in this team right now.
Yeah,
they are poised to make a run here.
For sure. But you know what, though? I do want to give some love to crew, and that actually takes us over to our HyperX Reflex moment from Kesnet, round 11. You got to give love to this guy, because Kesnet was playing a great game and was actually quite instrumental, Sean, in this crew team making the comeback. So credit deserved where credit is due, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the reason why I'm praising PRX so much is because I thought this was a pretty well-played game by crew. I thought Kesnet showed up. I think some of the support players on crew showed up. I think they brought a lot of tactical diversity throughout this game. This was just all PRX, though. I mean, like, this clip was unreal. The whole arena just popped off when that happened. That was crazy. So sick.
Yeah, but it goes to show, though, baby, that, like, even when you're down, you're definitely not out, but PaperX is truly a different type of team.
Yeah, I mean, like, for a minute there, we were like, wait, is the crew comeback going to happen? Like, is this happening again? But then, you know, that timeout, you know, the PRX coach talked to him, and they brought it back and they closed it out. Yeah,
and it worked out beautifully for them. PaperX move on and look good doing it. Let's go ahead and send it over to Yintu, standing by the stage with Forsaken. Yes, it is, for Ryzen.
That is right, everybody. Give a warm welcome to Forsaken. Hello, Forsaken. Congratulations on that series. Now, in Tokyo, you guys made a very impressive run. Some people will call it a greatness from you guys, considering something wasn't with you. Now something is here. I think everybody's expectations are quite high. So talk me through what the difference is playing with something in this tournament compared to Tokyo.
I think when we play against CGRS, definitely he has like such a good personalities, and we always laugh, even though like we lost or whatever, because like we just like trust in teammate. But with something now, I think we're really confident with something, but still PaperX always come with zero expectations. We always play for fun. We always enjoy the game. So no matter if you win, we lose, doesn't matter. If you lose, we just learn from it. So I think, yeah, we'll see how it goes.
I think a lot of you and your teammates at Tokyo were kind of saying, we don't really have expectations. You know, it is what it is. We're just going to have fun. But surely with something here in this tournament, your expectations are there, right? You want to take it all the way for your first trophy.
I mean, for sure, my goal in here is to take the trophy for PaperX and hope we can like make it come true. So yeah.
I think this is probably your best chance. Would you agree? A lot of other people would say so. Your best chance ever to take a trophy.
I guess so.
Yeah, okay. Now, with something being here, I think Alex was saying that it also affects you a little bit because Tokyo, you were still playing Jet, Neon, Duelist. But in this tournament, do you feel like your role is going to be a little bit more different?
Yeah, I mean, in Tokyo before, I think I felt like it's a little bit shaky because I have to like switch back role again and again, like Jet, and I have to play like Fate, like Sentinel, and it's really hard. But I think now I will become flexible because something is here now, so I will pure flexible, I think.
Ooh, cool. And one more is that a lot of people talk about how to counter your playstyle as a team. And a lot of teams, they feel like they have what it takes to counter you. But from your perspective, what kind of playstyles do you think you guys are good against, and what kind of playstyles do you think you guys are bad against?
I would say maybe I think we are good at any playstyle, but just I think if you guys want to counter me, you guys have to like diff our aim, I guess. That's it.
That's
it? Yeah, if you guys win our aim, I think definitely we will lose.
Not many people are going to be able to do that. Thank you very much, Forsaken. One more time, guys, Forsaken.
Thank you guys.
For joining me. And we're going to be finding out very soon who Paper Rex are going to be going up against, because after this, EDG and Giants will be joining the stage.
It's the plucky underdogs from the Americas region versus the dominant force from the Pacific. You got Paper X taking on Crew in a matchup that has been hotly anticipated once the brackets were revealed. This game is going to be awesome.
Drops a pop shot, just a warning to let him know what's in play. There it is, right into his face, and the shorty drops him. 73 HP, and he's going in for more. A second, perhaps a third. Something finds it.
Just pick him, bro. His team is, I don't know, man.
Divine a 1v3. And once again, the possibility that they don't know. Trying to find some space down low. He's dropped out onto Melser. Davies is going to have to get half. He's going to stick it. He's going to try to stick. No, he pulls off it. Divine! Divine with 3. Paper X with 8 in the Red Bull clutch.
Really happy to have this position bolstered.
He's also got the nade. He's got the satchels. That's the first dead. He's swinging around looking for the second and finds it. The third falls too. Nice! What a round for Paper X. They take split 13-7. The gravity, well, you see him snapping through, and well, that luck may be coming through, unless Mindfreak can do a lot about it, and so far he can. Nagset having to run for the fences, and there's nowhere else to go. A 1v2, a winnable one. Oh. Not able to land the shots on the first blade. It's not aligned, but that op's gonna connect.
He has one more.
He's got one blade, and the Kaznit with the shot. He's trying to find another. Oh, Forsaken with the Odin.
What is going on?
Where was that from?
Just deep down flowers.
Oh, it's a disaster once more. An inevitability. Paper X take down another.
And they look absolutely poised to put themselves in contention to challenge Fnatic in this tournament.
Calling all students. Compete in the ultimate Valorant competition.
The Red Bull capless clutch.
Register now for your national qualifier.
तो सो गई थी।
Welcome back, everyone, to Champs LA as we are here getting ready for this hotly anticipated